Oh, we're live and I'm dancing. Hi, everybody. It's Mama Hit Flippin' Mama, and it's your time. Hi, everybody. Oops, I didn't
Sorry.
mute myself over here.
No, that was me.
No, it was me.
Oh, was it? I couldn't mute my stream, my YouTube until you actually went live and the little speaker thing showed up.
Well, welcome to the channel, everybody. Thank you for coming. We're so happy you're here with me today. I have one of the best chat control people in the business. She's no Jennifer, but nobody can be Jennifer.
Yeah.
However, she's pretty darn close, and she knows a lot about jewelry, enough so that she's brazen enough to correct me, and I love that about her. Will you all say hello to Cody?
Hey, everybody.
You should all know Cody by now. Maybe you maybe you haven't seen her face, but you definitely either heard her voice or seen her in chat.
And I think you got chat control mixed up with chat instigator.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes you'll be getting a conversation going and I'll be like, Cody, will you shut the hell up? I'm trying to do an auction here.
I do. Sorry.
Hi, Dan. How are you?
Dan the man.
Hey,
Hi, Dan.
Stick around for a while. Lots of guys come into the auction. Larry comes in. No Money G comes in. Buffalo Picker comes in a lot. Justin Grimes and Gina Grimes, they'll come in.
Justin took my wrench away.
Did he?
Yeah, I haven't actually been in his premieres or his lives or anything, so I don't know if that's why, but I didn't do anything to him, so I don't know. It's okay though.
Hi, Johnny. Excuse me, Deb. Hello, Deb. Deb's mower. Is that you?
Hi, Deb.
I have something for you. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Deb. Are your eyes closed? Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Are your eyes closed, Deb? Okay. Now open them. Woo!
Woo! Woman, what are you doing?
This is yours, Deb. This will be going out with your jewelry tonight.
I really hope.
It will be packed. This is yours. You won this. Do you remember how she won this, Cody?
Yeah, it was a giveaway.
Yeah, it was whoever. Oh, thank you, Dan. You're just so sweet. I threw it up like this about 10 hours ago, and I've been running around, and somebody broke our mailbox, and so we had to go and get a new mailbox. And my husband's out there, putting the new one up. But thank you for saying that. I just didn't have time to take it down and brush it or anything.
It is a 10-hour due.
It is, but thank you for the compliment.
Hi, Rosie.
Hey, if I can come out looking like crap and get a compliment from a man, I'm doing okay.
Hi, Carly.
Hey, Crystal, did you see me the day that I had the blue Rosie the Riveter shirt on? Have you seen that t-shirt on me yet? Oh, Crystal, I love you too.
Well, go ahead, Mama. Take the one you're wearing off and put that other one on.
The blue one?
Yeah, right now. Go ahead.
It's not in here. She wants me to show my bra. Just
remember, anything more than the bra strap, you got to drop a super chat. Just remember.
This is, ow!
Oh, that hurt me, and I'm not even wearing a bra.
This is a very expensive actual bra, but this has wide enough. Right in my fibro areas.
Don't do that again.
No, I'm not going to.
You just caused every woman in here to go, oh.
Especially those of us who have fibro above the boobs. Carly, I was only able to get the one Never doll, and I owe this to Debs, so this one's going to Debs. But
Congrats, Debs.
I've got another one coming. So, was it you or was it B that was wanting this? It was you, wasn't it, Carly?
My Keegan. I don't know if I said hi to you.
I'm gonna get you one. I'm gonna get you one, but I'm not gonna pay, $14 for it. So, okay. I'll probably get another one of these this week. So next week, when I send your jewelry, if you get anything, which I'm sure you'll get something. Have
Cajun
you
said, Cajun said, and me, Mama. He wants one too.
Oh, you want one too? Okay. Maybe I'll just buy a case of them.
Right, the way you're going.
Because, I mean, look, I don't have that much left. It's like, this is like a third of what comes in that can, okay? So, I don't have that much left because I use it so much. And granted, when you use it, it's oily.
Mama. Okay, show's canceled as she falls off the chair.
I'm going to lose my monetization. It's a joke.
And I was worried about me smoking.
No. It's never dull.
Okay. Has anyone else ever noticed? Mama will ask you something like, was it you that wanted something that and she'll hold it up. Was it you that wanted this? And she does not wait for you to answer. She just says, I'm getting it for you.
What?
You do. You were like, Carly, was it you or was it so-and-so? She goes, well, I'm getting you one. That's what you did. It was cute. You just like love people so much. You just ask out of courtesy, but you're getting them one anyway,
Yeah. My husband got the new mailbox up. He's so handy.
That happened to us last week. Our mailbox fell off.
He's so sexy. My husband is so sexy. After 35 years, be 36 in November. He's still so sexy.
It's a good thing.
He'll walk past my window and I'll be going, damn.
And congratulations on lasting that long. It's rare these days,
You appreciate that.
I've been married for 20 years, but I haven't seen him for 19 and a half, so it works out perfectly.
That doesn't count.
It works for me.
Okay, guys. I want to apologize for not going live at 6:45 like I normally do, usually. However, Debs, did you know Lee is my maiden name? Kelly Lee. So on my Facebook, it's Kelly Lee Haggard. Mm-hmm. I'm going to switch everybody over to my Hit Flippin' Mama Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, I can have my personal one back.
Lee is my oldest daughter's middle name, but it's spelled Leigh. Because, I wanted her to be girly. Didn't work out that way, but what do you expect? I'm tomboyish. She's her.
Well, our first date was November 25th. And see, there's so much more in this, and it's so neat, organized in there.
She needed the new smell. The old smell wasn't doing it, so she needed the new smell.
No, I just wanted to show how much more, is in this and how much I used. You know what I mean? So, we got a little mama DNA in here.
COVID.
No. No, because I do this. I can't get this to shut now. There we go. I do this. Do I not do this all the time? And you know what? Do you know what? I get so many messages from people thanking me for doing that.
Yeah.
Emails when I started doing it and everything. Oh, congratulations, Debs.
Hi, Lisa.
Crystal, I know I'm bouncing all over the place, and I took both my Adderalls. Crystal, I will wear that shirt one day, and you and I'll do a live together, and maybe you can dress up like Rosie, and I'll have Rosie on my shirt. I bought that shirt in honor of you, and I can't believe you've never seen it on me. It's light blue, and it's got Rosie the Riveter on it. So
I love that character, Rosie the Riveter. I love her.
Carly says, I just want to sniff it. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Meet Cody.
She knows me.
Yeah, Cajun, you hit 500 today, I heard. One of my boys happened to mention on the morning show today. Hang on.
He did. He just had his video with his giveaway.
Did he?
Yep.
Did I win?
No.
Did you have to be there?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. At least the 3 people that won weren't there that I know of, so I would imagine no.
Hi, Maury.
Hi, Maury.
I hope I didn't miss anybody in the chat, you guys. I'm talking so much. I'm so excited. My mouth is hurting back here. My gum is hurting.
Slow down.
But I am off the pain pills, have been for several days, and I'm actually up. I'm conscious during the day. I'm not comatose. And yeah, it's a good thing.
I got to say, too, that even though he's not here, Larry hit his 300 mark today.
Did he? Oh, good for him.
Or yesterday. No, it was today at lunch. And I don't know if anybody knows Record Crate, but they hit their mark, too. I think 3 or 500, one of them. So
I've got to wait for you. Hello, Johnny, congratulations. I'm so proud of you, baby. You worked so hard. You deserve it. I remember, excuse me, I burped again.
You should have heard her before we went live. I said, get them all out now, girl.
I was like talking to Cody and went, bleh.
She did.
And then I went, bleh, again. I mean, like, when I hang with the boys will burp. And it's a boy's burp, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, well, you know what? I can do this too. And I'll try and burp and they'll laugh at me and they'll go, oh, mama. But I mean, yeah.
Hello, Debbie Kendall.
Debbie, I'm so happy you're starting to feel a little better. And I'm glad that Richard. Boy, I pulled my shirt up on that.
Yes, you did.
I hope you didn't see any white fat.
No super chats needed for that show.
Did you see my stomach?
Yeah.
You could see my stomach?
It's okay, Mama. We all love you.
Did you see my bra?
Yeah. Not as much as I saw it earlier, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're moving on.
Moving on. And bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That hurt. That's one of those sneezes that you cross your legs so you don't pee your pants.
Yeah, it hurt your mouth too, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it hurt my mouth exponentially.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
And they're done that. Not a fun thing to do.
Maybe I'll use my towel when I want to.
I keep waiting for the squeaky noises when you do that.
When what?
Squeaky noises. Squeak, 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 squeak when you rub your face with something.
Oh. Rosie or Crystal had to slow down making masks. You made so many you actually physically couldn't move your hands. Yeah, that happened to my mom too. And she's got scleroderma, so she's got, where her organs are turning to stone.
Ooh, that's not good.
In her body, her inner organs are turning to stone. So, but she's still getting up on ladders, falling down, and going to the ER. This is one wonderful mother.
Yeah, my mom worries. I worry about my mom too because she's 86, and she feels compelled to get up on the kitchen counters to wash down the cabinets. And I'm like, you just got diagnosed with vertigo and you've passed out 3 times.
Yeah, my mom has vertigo, but yet she gets up on the chair
Yeah.
You know, and or whatever, and she falls off. She's got rug burn all up and down her face.
Ow.
And I told her this last time, because she had another little Kelly, I'm gonna call you in the middle of the night probably to have you take me to ER. And I'm like, I'm not taking you. You have got to learn at some point to stop doing this stupid stuff. You know? And I'm not going to be easily accessible to you anymore because you just take advantage of it and think I'll just have Kelly go to emergency with me. And I don't mind doing it if it's for something not stupid, like wanting to adjust your curtains so you get up on a chair and fall.
All those lectures our parents gave us when we were younger, like don't do stupid things and think before you do things, they all apply to our parents now.
Yes. Okay, guys, so we are going to get started. The lovely Cody is going to be calling the auction. So
I'm going to try.
She will be calling it. And everybody make sure you're in live chat. She is going to count things down. I haven't seen anybody new in the chat yet. But we want to watch out for anybody that's not blue, because that means they're new and they need the rules and they need to register. Just send me their information. That's it.
Well, my I have this StreamYard chat up because otherwise it's like we're in a Japanese movie and the video's delayed on my screen. So their letters are all black.
You need to go by the YouTube chat.
Yes, Cody smokes cigarettes. Don't lecture me. I've heard them.
Hi, Myra.
Hi, Myra.
She's telling me you smoke cigarettes so I can get on your butt like I get on hers.
Won't do any good. Fair warning.
So pull up your live chat real quick, Cody.
You mean the
YouTube. Pull out your YouTube chat.
Yeah.
You gotta go by YouTube.
Now I'm seeing things that I said 30 seconds ago, and
so that means we've got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's weird watching my mouth move and my facial expressions when I can't hear myself.
We have a 13-second lag. Okay, so as you guys know, with the lag, yeah, I know you quit, Deb. I know you did. Again, you quit again, which is good. Never stop quitting. But when Cody is counting this down, when she says going once, if you have the slightest inclination that you want to bid on an item, bid on that item. Because once Cody says sold, okay, she's looking at the chat. Before she says sold, she is actually looking at that chat, and she's looking at the very last message, waiting for another one to pop up before she says sold. And once she says sold, it doesn't matter. It's sold.
Yeah.
So that's how I do it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it, you guys. So that's how Cody's gonna do it. And I will stand behind her. So
with the lag, I could say sold, and you have already made your next bid, but I say sold, I don't see your comment yet. So
good for you, Myra.
I usually do not do much of a fair warning. It's like fair warning, bam, it's sold, but because of the lag, I will give a few more seconds. So after I say fair warning, that sold is going to come fast. So
it goes going once, 10 seconds goes by, going twice, 15 seconds goes by.
Oh God,
fair warning, 15 seconds goes by after fair warning. And if you don't have your bid in yet by fair warning, it's not going to show up.
Yeah.
So you need to be typing it going once. You need to have hit enter by going twice, in order to get your bid in. So, all right. Because twice last week, or was it the week before, somebody missed out on winning because they didn't put their bid in soon enough, and it breaks my heart. But
we don't want these items to haunt you in your sleep because you missed them. Okay, if you want them, bid on them. And Mama took away my signature thrice, so I'm guess I'm going to twice and then fair warning. Usually I do once, twice, thrice.
whatever, however you want it. Well, don't do thrice because people here aren't used to that. Just do going once, going twice, fair warning, sold.
It's a new world, people.
Yeah, I had to explain to Cody, even though she's always in my chat, I had to explain to her like the bidding increments and how I wanted her to call things down, even though we just went over it. Right. And what I am wanting from her as the person calling the auction, and what she's comfortable with, what she's not comfortable with, you know, yeah. I would step in and do. So that's why we didn't go early today. But we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to Cody. We'll hear her. We'll hear her mouth. Tonight we got 2 big mouths.
People in other counties hear my mouth. Okay.
Oh, look, Johnny says, I will not be hearing you say, I am watching the chat. No, because I don't know if, I have no idea if Cody's going to say that or not. Probably not. The reason I say I am watching the chat is so, you know, I'm saying, hey, I'm looking at it. Hi, TT. How are you?
Now, so you just saw that. I haven't seen that. TT.
Are you on Facebook?
No.
Are you on YouTube?
I won't be able to. I won't be able to see what you're showing live time if I go to my YouTube. I have to stay on StreamYard in order to be able to see you accurately.
Right, but you can pull the chat out on.
I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, honey, go to your chat. The 3 buttons on the top of your chat.
Oh, I see it.
Click those, and then click pull out chat.
I got it.
And then drag that sucker over, put it over the top of your StreamYard. And then anytime you click off of it, it'll go under your StreamYard, but you just have to go down to your Chrome tab or whatever and click on it, and it's right there again.
All right. I got it.
All right.
This is the first time I've moderated out loud or called anything out loud. So.
She's called an auction, and so what better than to do it with me? Did everybody see the quick video? Bye, Cody. Did everybody see the the quick video I put out showing the jewelry?
I did.
I know you did. This is just 1 of 3.
So pretty.
Now, of course, we're not going to get through all of this.
Boo.
Tonight.
I just realized I could smoke my cigarette without somebody lecturing me because they can't see me.
We can hear you go.
Okay, if I do it loud.
My earrings. Look at some of these earrings, you guys. These are crystals up here.
Yeah, I've actually made earrings kind of similar to that. Not quite as long as that, but with crystals. Just because crystals are so sparkly. Those are so pretty.
Well, you can't really see because it's on the black, but
yeah.
All right. So we're going to get started. And I don't know what I want to start with because I have so much.
Close your eyes and put your hand down on something.
Let's start with earrings. Okay. Trying to manage this bra.
This
is like a big girl bra.
Try not to hurt yourself again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're going to get this party started. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I'm going to get my 2 crystal necklaces out. Let me turn my gem tester on. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but
always good to have it on.
I know. Okay. So I'm going to start with some basic but pretty earrings. I think they're pretty. I know a lot of people are into some of these might not be crystals on here on this one. Let me look.
See, gem tester just came in handy, didn't it?
Yeah, these are just glass. But you know what these ones have? These have freshwater pearls. Freshwater pearls are the long elongated ones, right?
They can actually be in any shape. It just depends on how they're
But the round
manipulated.
ones are the cultured pearls.
Well, it depends on how they're manipulated.
The round pearls are called what usually?
Pearls.
Right, but they're cultured pearls because
Okay.
they're round, they're centrifugal, they are perfect looking. Freshwater pearls are the ones that are like this.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah, the freshwater pearls are a little more rough, but
yeah. So you are getting in this pair of earrings.
those are pretty.
Yes, they are very pretty. See it's all 925. The chain, everything's 925.
Those would look awesome as soon as sunlight hits them. Those would look fantastic.
Oh yeah. Isn't that pretty?
It is.
I love these.
Mama?
Yeah.
What are you starting them at?
I will start these at $5.
Okay. $5 starts you off.
Let's start.
Who's going to be first?
Let's get the ball rolling, baby.
Yeah. You cannot beat that for the price for those earrings. If I made those earrings, there you go. Deb's in at $5.
Look, you know, Cody, that I like to give some bottom of the barrel prices and give people opportunities to get stuff really cheap.
Yes, you do. Deb's in at $5. Bam, with their little froggy. I love that she puts that frog in every time she makes a comment.
I know, right?
I mean, if I made these, and that's sterling silver, people, if I made those, the sterling silver alone, I'd probably charge $10-15. So, yeah, five is a really good price.
And this is 925 too.
Well, if the earring wire, the French hook is $925, yeah, that price would go up. These are really pretty, and it takes a lot of work to make all those little loops. Let me tell you, to make all the loops to hook those beads on.
Oh yeah, well, it's chain, so they're putting. Okay, for those of you who don't,
Donna is in at $6. Do we have $7?
They don't make jewelry. Going through the pearls will be a long stem.
I know.
With a loop, I'm telling them.
I'm just
with a long, with a swoop on it, and then they'll connect the next bead to that.
Yeah, and Deb's back in at $8. Go, Deb. Yeah, it's okay. Those are just single loops. Sometimes they do wrap loops, and they'll wrap that end around the stem. But yeah, even just making those simple loops, it's such pain. And then you gotta make sure you hook them into the chain right, and it's it's a process. People don't realize.
Yeah, I used to make jewelry years ago, and that's why Cody's my spirit animal.
Donna, are you back in? Are you out? Or we have any more activity on the earrings? God, they are so pretty.
If you don't see it within another bid within 15 seconds, start counting it down.
Alrighty. Now I gotta count.
Let's do it loud and proud.
Man, I'm not counting out loud. Donna is out. Thank you, Donna. So the only ones that were bidding were Donna and Deb. So we'll just call it for Deb.
Going once.
Going once.
They're not as dainty. Well, the pearls are dainty, but the whole setup not as much as you think.
Going twice.
It is narrow. Going twice to Dubs Mowers.
Bum, bum, bum. Fair warning.
I like these.
You know how bad I want to say fair warning and then, too late, sold. You know?
What
I do. All right, bam. Sold to Debs. Congratulations, Debs.
happened to my pencil?
I don't know.
All right. Did anybody see a UFO?
Christmas in July.
She always says that every
I know.
time she does something. Here's my pencil.
And they are dainty in the sense that they're not chunky. You know what I mean?
Right,
They're
right.
delicate. They're more delicate. They're
Yeah.
you know, like I could see even wearing that now. Those are basic. Some of these earrings that you have are what you call basic, and they would look fantastic with the little black dress or something which nobody gets to wear anymore. But or anything from jeans to being dressed all fancy. So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
they're
Okay,
very
I'm gonna do
versatile.
something just a little bit different.
Show me.
I'm just gonna put a piece of paper. I didn't think about this until just now. I'm gonna put a piece of paper on here.
Auction foul. You were not prepared, but I know you were out, so we'll let you have it.
Yeah, I was at. Well, I've never done this before. I just thought of it right now, and I'm only doing it on Debs. So.
Oh well.
Okay. All right. Long pearl earrings. And those were $8. Thank you, my lovely.
Now, just remember, frog dollars are the same as U.S. cash, okay? Because she had a little frog before the 8 instead of a dollar sign type thing, frog, dollar. Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Congratulations, Debs. Okay, we're going to move down the line because, and I'm going to do these blue ones because I've got, these ones go with that one.
Hi, Dana. Now, Dana is gray, but Dana is okay. So, do you?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Dana's about to become blue.
Dana, you're going to be blue. No, Deb, you cannot pay with frog hair. I knew somebody would understand me, Carly.
You can pay with frog legs.
Ew. Yuck. They look better on the frogs.
Okay. I'm going to do, I've got to get this hair cut because this hair is all in my face. I'm going to do this necklace, and then I'm going to do earrings that I would like to think match. So this necklace is 18 inches. It's a really pretty chain. Hi, Ronnie. How are you, baby?
Now,
yeah, and the voice, Cody.
Yes, it is. It's me, Cody.
It's got
Sorry.
a lobster claw clasp. If you notice, it's got 2 charm jump rings. If I had 925 jump rings, I would have put 925 jump rings on here and then pulled these charm jump rings off.
Yeah, those are technically called split rings.
Yeah,
they make for more secure.
Right.
They do have them in silver though. They should have used silver ones.
Yeah. Well, they are silver, but
well then they did good.
Yeah. So anyway, here's the glass beads that are on this one. Let me see if these are.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had tested them if they were glass or crystal.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because I don't remember. Yeah, they're glass.
Okay. Still, they're cut so they're nice and sparkly.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they're Swarovski. I doubt that, but Look at this chain. I don't know, Cody, you probably know. You guys, my hands they're stained, okay? My hands are clean. They have been scrubbed with SOS pads. And I just want you to know, I apologize for the stains on my hands, but I have been working like a dog. I do have crosses for sale, Dana. And I've got some absolutely beautiful ones next week too. I've been working like a dog, you guys. I mean, you see how much inventory I have, right? Every one of those pieces has to be acid tested, and I've been experimenting with using 22 karat gold to test silver. So things have been tested, retested, tested, retested, tested 925, tested 22 karat gold acid. So yeah, I've been working really hard, Johnny. So my hands have yellow marks from the acid. So if you see yellow fingers, just, it's okay. But Cody, maybe you can tell me what kind of chain this is.
That's a Figaro.
Oh, it is a Figaro.
Yep.
See, without my contacts in or anything, I don't wear my contacts when I do my auctions.
Yeah.
I don't really see it until it gets up in the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a Figaro. I love Figaro chains.
I do too.
This is a small one. And then
it's
very
delicate.
Really pretty glass beads on the bottom with the bar. I don't know what you call that bar.
It's just a bar.
Okay.
Yeah, just a bar. It's a bar necklace.
See, this will not come out even with an SOS pad.
Stop worrying about your hands, Mama.
I am going to start this at $20 just simply because of the chain. And then the beads are just a throw-in.
Now, it was 18 inches, right?
Yep, 18 inches.
18 inches, start at $20. Who's in?
I've got some earrings that look nice with this, too.
You know you want it. It will haunt you if you don't get it.
I want it.
Right? Who's in?
Let me get this a little bit closer to me.
And if there's no interest, give her a pass so she can move on. She's got a lot of stuff. And if you're not interested and you pass, the more you get to see.
Absolutely. I just want to show these things first because they're so cute.
Here's a shocker.
Sorry.
Debs, it's okay. You're so used to doing it yourself. It's fine if you do it. I was like, here's a shocker. Deb's in for 20.
Yeah. The whole purpose of this really was so that I don't talk so much. So I'm going to shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I like with this, right after I say I'm going to shut up, that you've got the back beads, but I also like, I got to take my necklaces off. I also like the front beads.
Yeah.
I mean, I like how it'll sparkle in the sun. And
the square beads are nice because you don't see them that often.
No, you never see square beads.
I have a hoard of carefully protected square Swarovski beads.
Yeah. This is a cross that I got from Gianna.
She getting all squirrel again. So we're at 20 on the necklace. We need 21. Do we hear 21?
22.
I'm sorry.
Yep. It's okay.
I forgot so quickly. 22.
Yeah,
Listen to Mama.
I got this cross from Gianna. And then this, of course, is the one that Jude got me. I forgot. She's gonna distract everybody with all kinds of other jewelry. Oh, I can. I don't wear jewelry anymore because it does distract people, and I don't have any more jewelry I'm willing to give up.
Well, it distracts them when you put it up in front of the camera like that. Mama's all like, "It's my show, Cody. Shut up."
No, fine. So I brought you on here. I gotta shut my window. So you will get, let me turn the light on. While I'm up here, let me give you a little boob cam.
Here we go. No super chat needed for that one. I still thought that was funny when somebody said that. No, if you want to see that, you got to do a super chat.
Yeah.
All right, so we're still at 20 with Deb.
Go ahead and count it down, honey. There's been
right.
more than enough time.
We're going once for Deb. If you want in,
we're going fast.
Get in now, people. Because watch this. Watch this. See, listen. You hear? Going twice. Yep. That is really pretty.
It is. And I didn't even clean them. I mean, I clean everything, but I didn't go through and do an extra polish on these or anything. And they're still super sparkly.
And bam! Sold to Debs for $20.
Yeah.
Add it to her bag. Or envelope, whatever.
That's what it is.
She buys so much, I think she needs a pallet at this point.
Something like that. Thank you, Deb.
Aww, nice sleepless.
Man, thank you, honey.
You rock. By the way, when I was saying that about Super Chat, I was not soliciting, just so you know. Oh, Dana.
Oh, I love you too, Dana. Thank you, baby.
Watch, somebody will put like a 49-cent one in there and go, love you too, Cody.
Yeah.
Not soliciting. Don't do it. Okay? I was just joking.
Okay, so here's the earrings that I have.
Deb said she's sorting jewelry right now on her pegboard. And apparently she has space because she's buying more.
Did you get your inspiration from my pegboard?
I want to go play at Mama's house.
Well, this is all non-925 that's up here. I just have to put all of this into a jewelry jar or jewelry bags or something like that. And just, Dana, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. I love you so much.
Dana is so awesome.
You're so sweet.
She is.
Brittany's here. Brittany and her brains. You know what her brands are? Everybody thinks her brands are what she sells. That's not her brands. Her lady likers are her brand.
Rosie's Closet. Crystal.
Yes, quilting pegboards.
Crystal wants to know if you have any 19 or 20-inch chains.
I do.
Of course she does. It's Mama.
I do.
Brittany, where's my love?
I don't have any that are not. I don't have any that do not have a pendant on it, though.
Uh-oh.
But I'll show you the one that I have. I think it's 22 inches, but I want to do these earrings first. So the last the necklace that
Thank you, Brittany.
That Deb just got had the blue crystal, or the blue, I don't know why I'm calling them crystals, the blue glass beads in it. And this, of course, is all 925.
Of course.
The French hook, is that what it's called? French hook?
Yep.
I call it a fish hook.
Yeah, but French hook, fish hook,
it's got the little bead. This bead is blue. You can't see it. These are like cream colored beads, like a light yellow. Mm-hmm. And then this bead is blue. And
the drop?
It's like a topaz blue.
Yeah. I have some of those.
Yep. But I'll start these at 5-2.
All right.
Like I did the other ones.
Thank you, Sleepless.
Oh, thank you, Mac Man.
Sweet dreams, Mac.
Thank you, baby. Mama loves you.
All right. Next pair of earrings, sterling silver. Dangly, dangly bits. $5. Let's go.
See that? Usually focus them. Here's how long they would be.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Hi, Anamora. Anamora. These are pretty. These are, let me see how long these are.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kimmy. These are 3 inches long from the top of the hook to the bottom of the blue pearl.
And all the metal is sterling silver.
Yep, all 925.
And there's sparklies on it. Sparkly, sparkly.
Yeah, all the chain is 925. Well, I will hang this back up.
All right. Anybody wants it, just let us know, and we'll go back to it after whatever item she's showing, because, you know.
I had another necklace and earrings that were similar to it, but I'm going to do those later.
Mac, probably because I'm on here. Mac said,
I want to get to some other things.
Mama, Max said, now I know people are insane. Who could leave a thumbs down on Mama?
I get lots of thumbs down.
I was like, it's probably because I'm on here. Animal is in for 5.
Animal is in at 5. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and count them down for
her. Bam, sold to Anamora. There you go.
Is that how you're doing it?
Nobody else bid on it, and you had already started to move on, so.
All right.
Congratulations, Anna.
There you go. They're yours.
Hi, Linda. If you don't want me to do that, you just let me know. I didn't mean to just take over. So if you're like, Cody, no, I'll be fine. I'm not going to get offended if you're like, no, Cody, we're not doing that. Count it. And then you'll get.
I'll count it, but I'll do it really, really fast.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Going once, going twice.
I'm impatient. I'm just like, bam, sold.
That's all right. There's something in this envelope. Oh, it's the earrings she just bought. Don't judge me.
We don't. We love you. No judgment.
I love you. I love you too. I love all you guys.
Yay. Oh, and Kim One Pot. Shut up. I don't know if you saw her or not. And Linda's here.
Hi, Linda. Yeah, Kimmy is a dog groomer.
I love puppies.
So, which this actually is dog related.
Brittany's showing my love.
All right, so this chain is 20 inches long.
Okay.
I know Crystal was asking for a 20-inch chain.
Mm-hmm.
Some days I will have one that doesn't have a pendant on it. Other days I won't. And today is one of those days. I do have some chains coming in, but I haven't gotten them yet. Hi, Linda. Linda, you need to be blue. And we're not going to be having those problems with the mouse because it was battery related.
Yeah, Linda, Myra likes people to use their name because when people try and shorten buying space, they use the initials B and S, and that's just not good. So, Myra is.
Okay. So, a little story about this chain and pendant. It is on a spring ring clasp, and it's a cute little chain. It's a cute little box chain. Everybody knows how I love a box chain. Strong and mighty. And I got this on backwards. Hold on. You know what I did this morning?
You woke up?
No joke. I usually wear sports bras all the time, but I put this actual bra on.
Yes.
I put it on backwards.
Did you get video of this? Because that would be YouTube gold.
Because I slide everything over my head and put it in. I said, this doesn't feel right. And Tom goes, that's because the boob part's in the back.
That's funny.
Anyway, so this is a 20-inch chain. Now the chain, the clasp, everything on this is 925. Now the issue with this, I'll show you first. And you see it's got a little dog bone.
It's so cute.
I'm going to start this at $22 just because it's got a longer chain. But this is $925. This little ring is $925. I contacted the person that I got this from, and they're like, no, it tests $925 for me. I could not get a positive 925 acid test for this part. And this reads, now I did get positive using the 22 karat gold, and that's what I'm starting to experiment with. Look.
Okay.
Look, Mr. Focus.
Linda's in at 25.
Thank you, Linda. The paw says, love walks on 4 paws.
Oh, that's so cute. Now, do you think that the paw is gold or
Well, here's
like
the
white
thing.
gold?
When I tested it with the 22 karat gold acid, it did get blue. It turned, you know, the bluish color that it does, that it's supposed to when
Right.
you test with that method. I had never tested with that method before. I'd never done it. And this is one of the reasons my hands are so messed up, because I was doing so much testing on so many different things with so many different acids.
Right.
And it tested positive with the 22 karat gold. Okay? Not the 925 not the 925 acid.
Right.
But as I was testing items, there were other items I had that I had tested prior.
Yeah.
They're mine.
Right.
Which is one of them is the necklace that I wear all the time that's got all these multiple charms on it. And one of those did not test 925, but it tested positive with the 22 karat gold acid. And I know that's 925 because I've tested it before. I've tested it many times. So I know this little paw is 925, but
right.
because I have to disclose everything I do to everyone that will listen, I have to say I didn't get positive with the silver acid, but I did with the 22 karat. Now, I know people that don't use the silver acid. They don't even mess with it. They use the 22 karat. So, you know, and these are, you know, people that this is like their business. They deal in a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway.
So the majority of the piece, the 20-inch box chain with the spring ring clasp and the little dog bone, have positively tested 925.
Yes, everything tested positive 925, except the dog paw, but everything tested positive with the gold.
Right.
So I am confident. Yep, I am confident that paw is 925. But you also get the little dog bone too.
It's so cute, and it has little crystals on it, doesn't it?
It's got.
Or is that just the way it's the metal's cut?
Nope, it's got little rhinestones in there.
That is so adorable.
Yeah, that are glued in.
So we have Linda still at 25. Is there anybody else going to bid on this?
Counting down.
We're counting it down. Going once. To Linda for 25. I think nobody else is going to bid on it because she wants to sell it to benefit their dog shelter.
Yeah.
Going twice to Linda.
It's beautiful.
Fair warning.
And I think, Crystal, I have one other 22-inch.
Bam. Sold to Linda for 25. Congratulations, Linda.
And I might take it off the pendant that it's on just so maybe you can buy it. Excuse me.
Now she's going to burp again.
No. 0 sugar. Thank you, Linda, baby girl. Boom, chakalaka-laka. I'm just going to use this towel because then I don't have to acid myself or alcohol myself. You know what, Crystal? We'll do something when I get my chains in. I'll call you and we'll work something out. Okay.
Well, there you go. Personal service from Mama, and not in that way, in a good way. Stop it.
No, I do things for people.
I know you do.
Okay.
And Crystal said, "Okay, perfect. I agree, Linda. Mama is the best."
Aw, thanks, Linda. All right, 25. Did I put it in there already? Sure did. Okay. So on the theme of necklaces, I do have some crosses. Don't worry. I'll bring them out. I've got the most gorgeous carnelian necklace. I'm not going to bring that out right now.
Tease.
I know.
Might as well go neener, neener, neener. You can't see it.
I have a gorgeous Egyptian cartouche too.
Oh, hell. I know somebody that would want one of those.
I
Don't
can't
really
like them. Okay. I like them. I think they're pretty. In fact,
Linda went, I think that was supposed to be nan nan and boo boo, but Linda went nan nan and nan you.
I printed this symbolic meanings for cartouches.
Okay.
But it doesn't have what's on my cartouche on here. It's but this is biblical, not not
yeah, you'd have to do a search for the Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Yeah, it's not Egyptian. So this is a 16-inch chain, and this is perfect for the little girl that wants to start wearing nice jewelry. And I always think about the daughter, and I have 2 of these, and they are identical. Okay. So if you've got 2 daughters or 2 granddaughters and you're looking to get something for both of them, I've got 2. Now this has, I think it's just adorable. Some chains can be simplistic, but there is beauty within simplicity, This has got a spring ring clasp, but it's got a little heart charm by the clasp, which, you know what I say, when you've got charms by the clasp where nobody's ever going to see them, take those off and put them on a bracelet or put them on the front of the necklace or put them on something else, because nobody's going to see them back there. But this has my hand is so chunky.
Linda, if I adopted you and called you my little girl, you'd end up not talking to me, just like the 2 girls I have. So no, yeah. I like it the way it is.
It's got 2 points where, depending on the age of the child or the size of the adult that wears it, you can make it shorter. But in full out, it is 16 inches. And it's got just a dainty little delicate chain, and it's got 2 hearts on the bottom.
That's pretty.
Now, the one heart is sterling silver, and the gold heart is gold over silver.
Okay. So 16 inches, double heart, sterling silver.
And I will start this at $16.
Starting at $16. Who's going to be first?
That's a deal.
Yeah, it is. It's really cute, too.
It is. And I have to, and you know what's funny is I got these in like I bought multiple quantity of an item, or of a lot that I built myself, and then I got it, and then I saw this one again, and threw it in another lot for me,
Deb
and
is in her 16.
yeah, and so I figured, you know what, it wouldn't hurt to have two of those. It's
Carly
just
Deb,
I think.
Carly Deb beat you to it. You want to go 17? We've got Deb in at 16.
Are you on live? Are you on live chat, Cody?
Oh, no.
Make sure you're on live chat.
I forgot it does that when you pop the chat out because I wasn't.
That's okay. That's okay. It hasn't been necessary.
Deb still was first. But I'm on live chat now. Sorry.
No, I've got Deb first too.
And this is good for if you want to give your sweetheart a necklace, like, guys in the room, you want to give your girl something. Carly's in 18. Linda, I'm trying. Deb's in at 20. And now we do, well, they were already doing it by 2, but now we do them by 2s.
Yeah.
I say that to remind myself. You guys are probably already good. I'm just reminding myself.
I think these little hearts are adorable.
But this would be something special for a dad to give to their daughter, or a mom to give to their daughter. I mean, it can be a sister's necklace, like you said, or a granddaughter's necklace.
I'll tell you what, if my granddaughter were around and I had access to her, she would have this necklace.
Carly is out. Thank you, Carly.
And my daughter would have the other one. I would be spoiling my granddaughter with so many beautiful starter pieces.
Do you know how much jewelry you would lose if your grandkids came to your house? Deb is high bid at 20, and the only one bidding against her was Carly. Do you want me to call it or give it a few minutes?
Go ahead and start calling it.
Deb, you are so spoiled. Going once to Deb for 20.
So it looks really tiny on me.
Flippin Crazy said that is a cute Stella and Dot piece. Love the two-tone. So now you know the maker for that little heart on the back. When you see that again, it's Stella and Dot. Going twice to Deb for 20.
Oh, that's neat.
Now that you know the name of it, if anybody wants in, you better get in now. Donna, Donna, Donna. Fair warning.
Okay. To the person that just texted me, I don't think that was intentional. I don't believe in that, and don't worry about it.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Okay?
Just checking. Bam! Sold to Deb for $20. Congratulations, Deb.
Thank you, Deb. Now, who was the backup bidder?
Carly.
Carly.
Yep.
Do you want the other one for 20? Because I have 2.
2.
Oh no, that's the wrong necklace. No. All right, where did the second? Here it is.
She said, yes, please.
Okay. I've got this one that has all the same stuff.
Bye, Crystal.
The same hearts, same everything. Okay. So Deb's got the one I showed, right? Okay. And that was 25, correct? Or 20?
20.
Okay.
Flippin Crazy would like to know how they register.
Oh, baby, all I need from you, Donna, is email me at hitflippinmama@yahoo.com, just like my Hit Flippin' Mama name. It's the exact same thing. And I just need your YouTube name. Well, just in case I'm really stupid later tonight. Do your YouTube name. Do your full real name, because I don't know what your last name is. And give me your address. So when I invoice you, because I'll invoice you tonight before my head hits the pillow, you'll have your invoice. And that's all you have to do is just email me. But you can go ahead and start bidding, honey. Because even if you forgot to email me or you spelled my name wrong or something, I know how to find you. So I wouldn't have any trouble finding you.
She'll find you.
So you can go ahead and start, bidding on things if you want.
We're adding a little bit of creepy to the jewelry auction today.
Why?
I can find you.
I see her all the time in the chats and stuff.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Thank you for being here to help me, Cody.
Oh, you're welcome.
It really does help me.
I try. I don't always please all of the people. I'm well aware of that, but I do try to be, as helpful as possible.
And then I've got...
Yeah. Mama.
Yeah, baby.
Flippin' crazy is Lisa, not Donna. Donna is flippin' frozen. Happens all the time.
Crap the bed. You are absolutely right. I never read your name. I don't know how to find. I don't see you as much as I see the other one. So yeah, give me all that information, but feel free to go ahead and bid because I do know you exist.
Oh, that was so funny. Crap the bed.
I'm sorry, Lisa. It probably makes you flipping crazy, doesn't it?
Well, then they appropriately picked the right name. She's going to send the email now.
Okay. Thank you, baby. Just like my name. I just love it when
But you do what, Linda? Make everybody happy all of the time? Yeah. Wait until you start talking on these things. You'll find out different. I get you talk too much, you dominate chats, Well, if I talk too much, I do not get offended by people going, Cody, breathe. Stop it.
Okay. Here we go, guys. And then I'm going to get over here to my pendants.
Uh-oh.
And then I'll switch back to earrings, but I'm going to do this necklace. This necklace is so pretty. And I know I have carnelian fans out there.
Dun, dun, dun.
I like carnelian. It reminds me of Werther's candy. So this is...
Thanks, Linda.
It's got a 2.5 extender on it. So with the extender, it is just under 19 inches long.
Thank you, Brittany.
I'm
trying not to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. Linda, what are you going to help me with?
By making it, she said she'd help you because she makes everybody happy all of the time.
Oh, okay. Before I hold this up for you guys to see, these carnelian ovals are a little bit over an inch long, and the crosses or the clovers, however you want to think of them, is between 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch. But here is the clasp. It is a beautiful lobster claw clasp. Let me get it. There we go. With 2 little carnelian. I just call those free charms. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And Lisa said the info is sent, so you should have it.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, I'll check in a bit.
Yeah.
So as you're coming up this necklace, you've got double chains here. Now it does go down to single chain, but at the very top of the chain, you've got the double chain, but
Yeah.
here we go. So you've got your smaller carnelian beads.
Which are faceted, right?
Yeah, they're faceted. I want to try and get this focused.
That's a nice touch. I like it when they do that on those kind of
Yep.
beads.
Yep.
Faceted rondelles. Kiss the carnelian.
So see the facets on them?
Yeah, those are nice.
And everything's 925. So these little balls, you know, Mama and her balls.
Mama got balls for days.
Yep. They are 925. And look at, they almost look like they've got writing on them because they've got little S's all over them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's your great big carnelians. More 925. Here's your little crosses. And then you've got your little more faceted, 4 little faceted ones on the bottom, and another big oval. Now,
nice.
This is what it would look like on me. Now, with this amount of carnelian, I would like to start this at 30 because of the amount of carnelian you've got on it.
Alrighty. So,
Mama, all about the balls. Oh yeah.
Johnny. So big chunk of carnelian necklace starting off at $30.
Look at how pretty that is.
It really is.
Oh my goodness. You know, I've got turquoise, Linda. I've got turquoise. Yeah, I've got turquoise, honey.
When does Mama not have turquoise? Think about it. But right now, Linda, we're doing carnelian. And we have Kim in for 30.
This is just...
It really is.
You know, when I first started doing jewelry, I didn't know what carnelian was. And if I'm not familiar with a stone or a semi-precious gem, I will seek it out so that I can have it, look at it, inspect it, and
you have to get a feel for it.
Yeah, learn from it.
Yep.
And I started getting carnelian, and I just started loving it.
And these look like really nice cuts of carnelian too. The stones look really nice.
They are. I'll show you the thickness. Yeah, and I've never seen carnelian faceted. Myself, I've never seen carnelian faceted.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It's beautiful. And I love the balls. I like balls. No pun intended.
It's too late.
But I just like, especially when they're like filigree. You know what I'm saying? Some nice round, firm filigree balls.
You do this to me on purpose. I know you do. Trying to make your own call or lose focus is not good.
Go ahead and start counting it down for Kimmy.
All right, going once for Kim. Do you prefer Kim or Kimmy? Because Mama renames everybody whatever she wants to call them, and nobody argues with her.
I call people what I want to call them.
Yeah, I do the same
thing. That's pretty much what happens, and then they just accept it.
Yeah, I've renamed a few people on YouTube. So going twice for Kim.
Kimmy is a dog groomer.
Right.
And I just want to come and live with her, and I want to be her dog washer.
Any name you want to call me is fine. All right, we're good. I don't know. That could get kind of dangerous with me. We're going to do fair warning. If you snooze, you lose, because I'm about done. Because, bam, sold to Kim for $30.
Congratulations, Kimmy.
Congratulations, Kim.
I'd like to add an I or Y to everybody's name.
See, I already have one on there, so I'm good.
Yep.
I came pre-mummified.
Thank you, Kim. I got this big ball of hair on top of my head, and it feels like a poof.
Yeah, balls again. She does it on
No,
purpose.
I almost bought this week, and it weighed about, it was like 18 or 19 grams.
That's a big ball.
18-inch chain of nothing but big, solid, firm balls. That's all the chain was.
You're trying to kill me. I know you are.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I almost did. I was so close, and I thought, you know what? It'll take me places that'll get me banned.
Right. No, that carnelian was a really nice piece. Definitely an attention getter too, because people will see that from a while away, being like, "What is that?" You know.
And I'll tell you what, you're not going to get a piece with that much carnelian for $30 anywhere else.
Sorry, dog.
True that. What did I say I was going to go to after I did the carnelian? I got carnelian earrings too. You want me to do those right now since I just did the carnelian necklace?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Now,
Does this one have? Do the earrings have balls too?
no.
Okay, just check.
Well, yes, they do, but they're silver and they're attached to the setting.
Okay.
They're ball wannabe.
Linda said, "Just do it."
Okay. Now, not including the French hook, just the actual earring. It is 1 inch and 1/8 of an inch. Okay, so it's one line past an inch. And this has the carnelian in it, and it's a cabochon, and the other precious or semi-precious stone that is in it is a garnet. And here it is.
Pretty.
Now I want to try and get this really close so that you guys can see the red. You could see the red there. There's the red.
Yeah.
Can you see the red? I'm going to get this really super close, and then I'll show you both of them. You do get 2 earrings to a set.
You know, just in case you have 2 ears.
Okay, see, there's the red. You can see the red.
Now, are they open cut in the back? Because I can see a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you. I just wanted people to be able to see that red because garnet looks so much like black on the screen. There's little holes in the back, but these are made so well. You've got the 925 on the back, but of course I test it anyway.
Of course.
I'm going to show you both here in just a moment, but that's what it would look like on. These earrings are freaking gorgeous. I love these earrings, and I'm only going to start these earrings. I mean, you've got, you guys can't see it on the camera, but this garnet goes pretty deep. The point goes pretty deep down to the hole. So you've got nice size garnets in here. So I'm going to start these earrings at 30.
Okay. So we have garnet and carnelian earrings, French hook, starting at $30, sterling silver. Bam.
And you're getting that beautiful carnelian and the cabochon, and then a marquee cut garnet, which of course was tested on my Presidium 2 gem tester.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Prism gem tester.
What's stuck to it?
It's like a Harley. It's like barum, barum, barum. Meep, meep.
It is my Harley. I would not be doing what I'm doing if I didn't have that, because I'm just not. I can't say to somebody, "Oh, I think this is this." I have to know.
Yeah, those are really pretty. Carnelian and garnet, starting at 30.
Carnelian and garnet. Do I have an opening bid of 30?
Anybody interested?
I have to start going up a little bit, guys, because the prices of everything have gone up.
Yeah, the price of silver is gone.
You would not get this cheap of a starting bid, I don't believe, in anybody else's auction. I really don't believe that you would. So
Yeah, see, the price of silver going up helps like sellers, but for me who buys sterling silver supplies to make jewelry,
yeah.
it does not. That does not help me. It hinders me, and I'm like, Ugh. So I'm really glad that I was stocking up little bits and pieces while I've been laid up for the past year, so that when I can start finally creating, I can actually make some things and not have to wait for more supplies. These are so pretty.
And you can see the red. There's the red,
Yep.
that one. And then there you see the red in this one. And they're just beautiful. Here's a side view. So you can see the thickness. They're a nice piece of silver.
Yeah.
You can see the thickness of the cabochon on the earring.
Any interest, or are we going to pass, folks? Let us know. The sooner you say bid or pass, sooner we move on, or either way we move on. So,
I will hang these up.
Okay. If it starts haunting you and you want to come back to it, just let us know.
Yeah, just let us know. Cody's watching the chat.
Yes, I am. I am watching you.
So we want turquoise, do we?
Apparently. It has been requested in a way.
Okay. Let me get out some turquoise.
Get it, Mama. Get it.
I've got everything pinned on here, and I'm leaving the pins in these boards so that I'm not going to show you this pendant because only one little part of it is turquoise.
I love how she does that. I'm not showing you this. I'm not showing you this. It's like, no, now we want to see.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a little bit of variety. Oh, I have to take the pin out of this. It's stuck through the earring.
Linda says, always turquoise and native pieces. And Teresa, I cannot pronounce your last name, said, hi, Mama.
Hi, Teresa. Now, I don't have your information. So what you'll need to do, Teresa, if you want to bid, you can bid, but I need to have you email me. Oh, yeah, Linda, I've got the crosses. I'll do those next. I have a cross with turquoise. Just email me at hitflippinmama@yahoo.com. Thank you, Anna Mora. I love you. Thank you, Cody. I love you too.
Yay.
And I just need your YouTube name, your real name, first and last, and your address so that I can invoice you when you win. Any sapphire crosses? Not today. I do not have a sapphire cross today. And it's funny that you say that because I was looking at a sapphire cross and they just wanted too much. I mean, they just wanted too much. I couldn't get away with starting bid as high as what they were asking, even though it would be warranted. I'm just not used to charging that high a price.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the people that are selling silver, like, where you source, or not where you source, but where people source, they're starting to jack their prices up a little too high because of the increase in silver prices.
Yeah.
So it's making it difficult for people.
Let me do this to Linda really quick, okay?
You're gonna do what to Linda?
I'm gonna piss her off.
Uh-oh. I'm getting out of the way.
I'm gonna show you a couple pieces that are gonna be in for next week. And the only reason I say that is when my husband and I were out today, I picked these up and I have not tested them yet. They've not gone through the testing process yet, but I want you to know they're here and you can't have them.
That's so wrong.
So I have these Zoom earrings.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And they're quite large.
Look at what you can't have yet, Linda. Isn't it pretty?
Look at what you can't have yet. And then look at this. I'm taking this off the leather because I don't know. I don't dig leather.
I love leather.
For a necklace.
Oh, wait. Linda said she can't see it. Her eyes are closed. Here, let me describe that earring for you.
And here's the pendant that I have not tested yet.
That is a big chunk of turquoise.
It is a big chunk of turquoise, and it's polished, but it's got the matrices. It's pitted, and it's got little, valleys, and
it's beautiful, Linda.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't have it.
Here's the back. I'm just doing this to make her mad. So
poor Linda.
This is an inch and a half, almost an inch and a half square.
Tamagogo. That is an awesome name.
Hey, how are you, Tamagogo?
I have to say that is definitely an awesome name.
It is an awesome name.
Linda's making mad faces and crying. Mama got a cruel streak. Do you see this?
I do. I am. Okay, so I will show you my turquoise.
Show me the turquoise.
I have got a few sets of clip-on earrings, and it was packaged up together, okay? And I don't buy clip-on earrings because I think they're not going to sell. But there was one piece I wanted in the bag. And so I bought the bag with the clip-on earrings. But I'm going to show you. I'm not going to do the Crystal Carrington and Alexis Carrington drama that you're used to seeing when I play with clip-ons. Thank you.
She already got that drama out the way a minute ago when she was pissing off Linda.
So here's turquoise clip-ons.
Oh, those are pretty.
Well, here's the thing. They're tight to the ear, which I like because they're not going to fall off, but they don't hurt or pinch. They're comfortable. Right. Now, I have chubby little lobes, but here's the thing. Well, they're big. Here's the thing I like about clip-ons, and I have done this before, but I'm just going to show you real quick a close-up of it.
Pretty.
It's spider web turquoise. There's the 3 little balls. Here's the back. It's 925. The clip is not 925, but everything else is 925. I have in the past made pendants out of clip-on earrings. Mm-hmm. There's the 925. And even though, and I'm just going to present these because I have them. See the little signature down there on the bottom. I did not clean these. I'll take the clip, part of the clip off, and I will make a bail. Okay. And yep, there's the balls again, Linda.
It's all right.
No, I'm selling them. But you can make pendants out of these, and then you would have two pendants out of clip-on earrings. And if anybody is interested in the turquoise clip-on earrings, I will start these at $20.
$20. Who's up? Get that starting bid in there. Hi, Skylar. And Linda is in for 20. Shocker.
The clips, I've got a couple other pairs of clip-ons too, but they're not turquoise. The clips are not 925. But I'll tell you what, the clips are comfortable. I'm not going to lie. I put these on and I wore them around the house for a good 15, 20 minutes. Forgot I had them on. And my husband asked me, babe, and I said, yeah. He says, why do you have your yoga outfit on with those bright blue fancy earrings? And I said, oh, because I was playing around with them and I forgot I had them on.
Who says you can't wear those to yoga? It's not like you're doing backflips and they're going to fly off.
I do fat yoga at home. I call it fat yoga.
I mean, who says you can't? You can wear whatever you want.
Here is the thickness. So you're getting a nice little chunk of silver.
Anybody going to bid against Linda, or are you going to let her steal these for 20?
Count it down.
Going once for Linda.
These are beautiful.
These are really pretty.
These are just beautiful. And like I said, normally I can only wear clip-ons for maybe 5 or 10 minutes because
going twice.
That's a lot of turquoise you're getting, woman, for $20.
Yeah, it is. Stealing, exactly. Stealing. Dun, 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 dun,
yeah, the color is beautiful.
Fair warning. You know how fast it's going to go. You know. And bam, sold to Linda for $20.
Thank you, Linda.
Congratulations, Linda.
I was really going to make a pendant out of one of those for myself.
Yeah, we're making a really nice pendant.
I was really going to do that. I'm just telling you, I was really going to do that.
I believe you.
No, I'm telling Linda. Like, what'd you have to go and buy them for?
Because you pissed her off with the 2 pieces she couldn't get.
I know.
Hiya, Dad's Vintage Garage.
Hi, John.
Hola. Linda said she's glad you didn't, and thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. Okay, staying with the vintage, or staying with the turquoise.
Mom, are you doing? I lost track of time. Are you doing a giveaway today?
You
did not mention it to me, so that is why I'm asking.
Yeah, we do need to do trivia. Thank you for reminding me.
You are very welcome.
Okay. We're talking too damn much. Let's sell some shit, man.
I'm not talking too damn much.
Okay, guys, hang on. I'm going to pull up some trivia.
For once, wasn't me.
Yeah. We're going to do animal trivia.
Oh, I love animal trivia.
All right, guys. So, for those of you who know and those of you who don't, when we do trivia, I will say the question. I may say the question once. I may say the question twice. But you are not allowed to enter your answer until I say go. So, if you enter your answer before I say go, your entry does not count. And yes, I have held that against people.
I believe it.
I have. One time it happened, and I did. And I still love her. She still loves me. But
I mean, if you're going to kill a friendship over animal trivia, there's a problem, you know?
Right. Okay.
And I am not going to play because I'm calling the auction, and therefore...
You're not. You don't get to play.
Nope. I don't want to play. Nope. I'm going to be good. Figured you'd pick a subject that I'm good at.
Okay. Female polar bears usually give birth to blank cubs at a time. I'm going to give you 4 answers. Watch the chat, Cody, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Female polar bears usually give birth to blank cubs at a time. 2, 7, 9, 21. Go.
Deb.
Yep. Listen, you would have to get free shipping when I'm sending you this big ass heavy thing.
Oh boy. You had to be
This one.
Not only did you pick animal trivia, which I'm usually really good at animal things, but it had to be bears. Cody, bear. I'm like, oh. But yeah.
Congratulations, Deb.
Congratulations, Deb.
I've got to put free shipping right on here so I don't forget.
Everybody, and Linda's laughing at you right now.
That's okay. She can. So, okay, here's the thing.
Hi, Kathy.
It happens quite frequently. Hi, Kathy Phillips. Oh my gosh, you missed some pretty pieces. Where were you? What was I talking about?
I don't know. You hadn't gotten there yet. Squirrel.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody will tell me. Hi, Lee. How are you?
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Gabby B.
Why am I not? Hola, Angel.
No, Deb, congratulations on your free shipping. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. For everyone within the U.S. gets free shipping or $3 credit, but I usually just do the free shipping if it's over $3. Because it's usually not that much over $3, because usually I'm not sending big things like this. Oh, look at the people. Hello, baby. But it's Hey Pages, Films, and Plastics. What's up, baby? So my international people, and you know who you are in the chat, you get a $3 discount off of your shipping. So if you win trivia, you just get a $3 discount. That's how I work my trivia. And no, you can't give your free shipping away.
You need to read what Kathy Phillips wrote.
Wee! Eating dinner, talking to my sister, who's a new grandma for the third time, and opening a humongous box from you. Yeah. We all know. So, you guys, and it happens a lot because it's usually 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm doing my invoices. You win free shipping and I accidentally charge you shipping. Now, when this happens, Puerto Rico, I think, is...
It's the United States territory.
Yeah, it's the same rates as the United States.
Yep.
Gabby, I ship to Canada all the time. It's usually, if it's under 4 ounces, it's about 11 something, between 11 and 12, like 11.90 or something like that, and that includes insurance. So
the problem people in Canada run into, just like with England and Australia and Scotland, anywhere in the UK, basically, is their customs.
Yeah,
that's where. Yeah.
Kathy, I'm glad you love the handbags, honey, and I'm glad you like the jade ring. Thank you so much, babe. And another thing I do for my international people is I will hold their order for an additional week. I don't do this with my domestics, but I will with my international, because they pay so much more shipping. You know, I'll hold your order. I'll send you your invoice. You pay for it. I hold on to it. You come to the next auction. Anything you win at that auction gets added to last week's auction, and we send it all together. That way you're not paying that higher shipping twice.
Question, Mama. Where does Deb get her stuff shipped to?
Deb's?
Yeah.
To her house.
Is that, I mean, in the United States?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because that's really going to suck if she wanted free shipping and you were shipping to Canada or something.
No, because then she'd only get a $3 credit.
Okay.
Yep, she'd only get a $3 credit towards her. Listen, let me tell you, I've had to send 5 or 6 international shippings completely on me before I learned. Which is why I need the complete address when you register with me.
Right.
Let me see if I got that email.
Just in case anybody hears weird noises on my end, my animals are awake and they have no consideration for the fact that I'm talking on a live video.
That's okay. Let them. I got it, Lisa. Cool. I got it, Lisa.
Carly, I tried to win, Mama. She wanted just kind of chipping. Well, at least you know what it is that you're winning when you do giveaways with Mama, because some channels, they don't tell you, and I've won, and I can't usually afford to buy anything. I had a small little window there where I was able to buy some stuff from auctions because I got some stuff from Mama, which were awesome. Everything was great. And I win a giveaway and it's free shipping and I can't afford to buy anything and they won't let me give the shipping to somebody else. I'm like, if I had known it was free shipping, I wouldn't have entered, you know?
Yeah, well, I lost too much money doing it that way because I don't want to get into it, but it's a long story.
No, but, I mean, when you say you're going to do a giveaway and what the giveaway is for, like you're doing free shipping or discounted or an item, you know, and they will just be like, okay, it's giveaway time, blam. And
I used to let people give their free shipping away, but I can't do that anymore. And I don't want to get into why and everything that would.
No, I understand that.
And,
I mean,
but Donna, I think it did. Now, I'm having an issue with, I think my mail carrier is on vacation because the one I have now, I have pickup at my house. Okay. I have a large tub that is covered and in front of my garage, and he didn't pick it up one day last week. Now, mind you, you all know I had that oral surgery and I was having lots of problems with it. I didn't make very many trips to the post office, and so things kind of went out later than they normally would have. And it's because last week, pretty much all I did was sleep because I was in so much pain with that surgery. I've got one. No, I don't have yours, Donna. I know for a fact I don't have yours because I just remembered the two that I have, and they're not jewelry. The two packages I have that didn't get picked up today, they are not jewelry.
Flippin' Crazy wants to know, do I turn blue now?
Yeah, I'm going to make you blue.
Beggar. No,
you should probably get them tomorrow, Donna.
Linda.
But yeah, give it a couple extra days. And you know, I know that you guys are so used to me shipping everything on Thursday and getting it by Saturday. And I want to apologize for not having the Speedy Gonzalez shipping that you guys are accustomed to. It was, I aspired to do it and aspired to stay on track. And when things weren't getting picked up, I wasn't going to the post office every day because I was just in too much pain. And I was just like, oh, I'll do it. Let them pick it up tomorrow. And I'm like, yay for still putting the effort in there and trying my hardest. But I'm really sorry if I let anybody down because their packages were later than usual.
Mama, stop it.
Well,
you do not have to apologize because your teeth went all wonky and you were in pain.
Well, one tooth, but you
might as well be the whole thing.
Everybody should have gotten theirs within a week. So Donna, you should get yours tomorrow. And that's not bad for an auction to get your item within a week. It's just not. I have super fast shipping, and that's what my customers are accustomed to, is my super fast shipping. And I apologize I was not able to give you that super fast shipping last week. I was just too sick with the tooth. And
hi, Leticia. Look, you also have some of the best customers out here in YouTube land, and they understand. Yeah. And they love you, and they don't want you to do anything that's going to overexert yourself when what you need to do is rest and recover.
Yeah.
So nobody was bitching because they had to wait a day or two to get their stuff.
Well,
okay? And if they did,
but I felt bad.
Well, you should.
Except for flashing my shirt up when I have to sneeze, unbeknownst to me, and saying a few curse words and some sexual innuendos in regards to my husband.
Yeah, just a few.
That are positive, by the way. I try to be very professional.
Well, you know what? Even professionals get laid out with a tooth once in a while, or something else that and you just have to take the pause that your life is. Your body's giving you the pause button, and that's what you need to do.
Donna, I'm sorry, honey, that you haven't gotten it yet, and I thank you for your forgiveness, sweetheart. I know I shouldn't feel bad about it, but I do. And flipping crazy, I made you blue 3 times.
It's not working.
Say something now.
The blue won't stick.
Okay, Linda, I got some more turquoise for you.
Who Teflon flipping crazy?
Okay.
You had to make me go away again.
Oh, yeah.
So that you're big.
Let's get rid of her. We love her, but it's all about me. All about me.
That's right.
Okay.
Yay, she's blue.
Yay. My mouth is hurting. Having you on here only made it worse.
Well, because you're talking twice as much now.
No. Okay, guys. So I have this turquoise pendant, and I'm going to be doing this probably in a little bit. And I have this turquoise ring.
Pretty.
Well, I'm not letting it focus on purpose. And I have this turquoise owl. But I'm going to do these turquoise earrings really quick. And then go on to something else. And then I'm going to do the pendant, okay? So
you are just torturing the hell out of Linda, aren't you?
Linda, don't worry. It's going to come, okay? So I have these teardrops of faceted turquoise. And they are just under.
Linda.
Put them in your bag.
Just put them all in your bag.
They are just under 3/4 of an inch. And it's so hard for me to handle 2 earrings at the same time.
And then only handle one. It's not like you wear them right next to each other.
I'm accustomed to handling pairs of things, if you know what I mean.
There she goes again.
But I want to make this look pretty with my dirty fingernails because I was working in my little garden. Okay. I'm feeling much better this week, though.
That's good.
So, all right, we're gonna fight here. So let's look at. I'm only doing one. Okay, so let's look at this top part first. And the yellow on my fingers is from Acid. So you've got this little design on this little square that is the post to your dangled turquoise, which I think is just adorable. And then you've got this 3/4 of an inch turquoise. Now, there's not much matrix on these, okay? There's a little spot here, a little spot there. Here's the other one. But these are really pretty turquoise earrings, and I'm only going to start them at 15.
Okay, turquoise earrings starting at 15. Who's going to start us off?
I'm trying to.
I wonder.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
You're not blue.
Carly's in at 15. Leticia, do you want to go 16? You were close. Very close.
Some of these people were blue at one time. I'm doing better, Donna.
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Thank you. And to you guys, I want to thank you for all of the messages, the emails, and the text messages, and the Facebook Messenger messages throughout the week that you guys sent to me, checking on me, making sure I was okay. See, there's a little bit of matrix on there.
Leticia went to 16.
I appreciate you guys so much for caring about me all week. You know, I may not have answered your message, but trust
Carly,
me, the love was
Carly,
there.
Carly, it's $1 bids up to $20, then it's $2 bids, and so on. So Carly's at 17.
There we go.
Those are really pretty.
They are really pretty.
Leticia is out. So it's Carly at 17. Anybody else interested? Linda wants to know, are these Turkish turquoise?
I don't know. I'll just straight up tell you, I don't know, babe. If I don't know. What does Turkish turquoise look like? I'm trying really hard, you guys, to familiarize myself with different types of turquoise.
Yeah.
That is something that, you know, I've printed literature out and I do read. Now, I haven't sat like a student and read the whole thing, but I am trying to familiarize myself with all the different, you know, like the mines they come from and the different types of turquoise. But I've never heard of that.
Honestly, I hadn't either, but now I'm going to research it. Linda is in at 18. It's okay, Carly. Her other items were either starting low and people were just bidding at larger increments, or they started past 20, so the bidding was already $2 increments. So, but yeah, up to 20, up to 20, shush dog, up to $20, it's $1 bids. And Carly is out. So high bid is Linda at 18.
You know what I'm going to do?
Oh boy. Squirrel. Dog, you are not drinking water now. Everybody will hear you.
I don't care. He can let the dog drink his water.
He's so loud when she drinks water.
You're loud when you talk.
Considering I have to wait until you pause to take a breath to tell you what people's bids are.
That's the truth.
All right, Sim. Go ahead.
I resemble that remark.
Go ahead.
These have two different backs on them. They'll have the same kind of back on them. You know, Cody, that was a perfect explanation of me.
I love you, Mama.
I love you too, baby.
All right, so we have Linda at 18. Anybody else?
There we go.
Nice. Very nice. Nice and sharp. The dog is going to drink all of the water all up now. No, it's not. It takes forever to get my son in here to get more water. All right.
And as I have been trained, I did not clean these because it has been knocked into my head to not clean them. You can go ahead and count it down.
Going once to Linda for 18.
Oh, Linda, that is good to know. So it's kind of like Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Going twice to Linda for 18.
So I wonder if that's where Sleeping Beauty turquoise comes from, because you said German, right?
Turkish. Yeah. Fair warning. Yeah, the symbol looks like it's something from a different country.
Hot made MW.
Me.
Oh, it's not made. I want more.
The symbol on the top.
Yeah.
Wonder. Yeah.
What makes it what I think looks like a 3 or a 5.
Bam! Sold to Linda for $18.
Congratulations, Linda.
Congratulations, Linda.
I hope they're worth a lot of money, Linda. And I hope they are Turkish, and I hope they're worth $100. And if you sell them, I hope you make a lot of money.
Right. I'd raise my glass to you, Linda. But
I have people that come and buy my underpriced jewelry, and flip it for like twice what they bought from me. But I'm getting what I want out of it, and they get what they want out of it. And I
Right.
love to hear stories of people flipping my jewelry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Making people.
look up Turkish turquoise. I am really trying to educate myself more and more every week, you guys.
Yeah.
I
mean,
want
do
you guys to know that, though.
I do the same thing, Mama. I mean, I come across stuff. When I heard purple turquoise, my brain exploded. I was like, what?
Yeah,
And then
I want to get purple turquoise so bad.
Yeah, but the thing is there's no such thing as natural purple turquoise.
Right.
Which is what made me cry. But I do have a couple of pieces of dyed turquoise that's purple, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So natural or not, I like it.
Timmy's message. Let me go back. I didn't know something was wrong. I was away for a bit. What happened? I had to have. I went to the dentist because I lost a filling in the back tooth on my upper teeth structure.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the very back one on the right side. And he tried to pull it. And first I told him, I said, local anesthetic doesn't work on me. So have several bottles or needles or whatever you need. And they gave me 4 shots, 4 separate needle pricks to numb me. And I could still feel them working. But they had to cut the tooth into 9 because I told them to keep it. I wanted to see it after it came out because I was figuring, it would look like a tooth. They had to cut it, saw it, and they burnt my lip twice with the saw. They had to cut it into 9 pieces to get my tooth out. And then there were several shards that were on the paper towel along with the other. And all of last week, I pulled no less than 5 shards of tooth out of my gum. And to do this, when you feel something in your gum and it's you feel like somebody's taking a pin and just poking you, you know what I mean? And it hurts and it's painful, and that's why I was taking 4 Norco a day, and I was sleeping constantly. I slept all of last week, except for Bible study and my auction. And then what I had to do for my auction, afterwards. But other than that, I slept. And I've been on soft foods for tomorrow will be 2 weeks. So that's what I'm dealing with this. I still have pain on this side of my mouth where that tooth is. I still have a gaping hole in my gum because I was digging in there trying to get shards of teeth, the tooth out. So it didn't have a chance to heal. So this week it finally has had a chance to heal, and it's healing. And so I'm in a lot less pain, significantly less pain. But I'm not out of the pain sphere, but I'm not taking pain pills either. So that's why my shipping is late for me. That's why my shipping went out later than normal. Some people's didn't, but yeah. So I flush it all the time, Carly. All right. So thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate that. And just for Linda, we're going to do this turquoise pendant. Woot, woot. And then I will do the cross. I'm going to do the crosses because it was requested and they've been waiting so patiently.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh, somebody asked when my anniversary was, but you were talking. And this was at the beginning of the auction. Oh, it's okay. You're all right. I didn't expect you to be quiet when I invited you on to do this.
I do come with a warning label.
Our anniversary is September 23rd. to be married 31 years and to be together, because we lived together for 3 years before we got married. And being together is 36 years, November 25th.
It's a long time living in sin, isn't
it? Yep. Telling you, living in sin, even though we're married. my sexy wink.
Right? Wow. Oh, be careful.
Okay, so including the
happy belated birthday, Kim. It was your Kimby's birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, Kim. Have a happy birthday, happy birthday. Filled with loving good cheer. On this special day, I'd like to say good luck throughout the whole year. 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 May your wishes be fulfilled. May all your dreams come true. Have a happy birthday, happy birthday. That's what I'm wishing for you. Happy birthday.
Yay.
Okay, so this pendant is dun dun dun. It's an inch and a half long, and it is an inch and 1/8, so an inch and one line wide. And the bail itself is a half an inch long. So here we go. I do not sing like a Disney princess, Kim, especially with my mouth the way it is, all swollen and everything. But thank you anyway. I appreciate the compliment.
So once her mouth is better, someone say it's their birthday so we can hear her how she sings without her mouth all swollen and everything.
Yeah, I don't have somebody asked me to sing for them, and yeah, I don't have it right now, and I think it's because of my mouth. So here's our infamous pendant.
That's pretty. It looks like a mirror frame, like an old mirror frame or something.
I'm gonna let this focus, guys, before we start talking about it. It's on my ever so professional pencil.
That's the professional jewelry pencil.
Yeah, it's a number 2, so it can show jewelry.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the pendant, guys. It is a large pendant. I don't know what type of turquoise this is, you guys. The matrix is so, I don't want to say small, but there's not much matrix there. So I've heard Sandy, when there's like this, about this amount of matrix, say it's still Sleeping Beauty matrix, or Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, with balls. I know, Linda. There's a theme, isn't there?
Big balls too.
Me and my big balls.
Well, the thing with Sleeping Beauty is Sleeping Beauty turquoise comes from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mines. So that's yeah. So if it's not from there, it can still be relatively clear of matrix, but not be from there. But it's still really pretty. Yeah, it's still beautiful turquoise.
So let me hold this up before I show you the back.
It's very delicate.
Like I said, the bail, and I'll show you the bail when I turn this sideways. And hang on, I'll tell you the starting on this. But
helpful.
Here's the back. I get excited because I love my pieces. I don't particularly buy something if I don't love it, unless it's in a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a choice. But I fall in love with my pieces before I buy them. And so I'm very respectful to my pieces. And so I like to talk about them. So this shows the 925, of course, the Mexico.
925 Mexico.
The TP63 stands for, or 65. Oh, 65 would have been the year it was made.
Good possibility, yeah.
And I bet the T is Taxco, or it could just be the person that made it.
Yep.
I did not clean it. Okay. I did not clean it because enough of you have told me not to. Now, I'm going to put this pendant on my chest so you can see how big it is. Y'all know the beautiful, it's in my bathroom right now, so I can't show it to you, but the beautiful turquoise pendant Kim Webster, my late great girlfriend, Kim Webster, the one that she bought for me. That is a big piece of turquoise. This is bigger than that.
Well, I think that Linda means it looks like a good match for the clip-on earrings, but she said it looks like a food match, so I'm hoping she's not going to eat it.
Oh, well, I can compare them for you. So here it is on my bare chest. No boobies showing. So you can see that it's big. Now with this piece, because it is so big and it does have quite a bit of silver, I'll weigh it for you. I want to do a starting bid of 45 on this.
Okay.
And the reason, like I said, you guys, it's nothing personal. It's not like I am, darn it, I want to start making more money. No, that's not been the case. It's because right now I am paying more for my pieces than I've ever paid before. With this COVID, I've gone into debt to buy jewelry for my auctions because the prices have about doubled if you're buying jewelry in quantity like I have to.
Yeah. So you wanted to start this at 45, right?
Yeah. I would like to start it at 45. It's 13 grams. It weighs just under 13 grams.
Of course, that's with the stone in it too, but that's still a ton of silver because turquoise isn't actually that heavy.
For sure. And Linda, I can now remember your earrings were spider web turquoise. But I have one of your earrings here and I'll put it next to the pendant, but your earring is darker. Just a little bit.
Turquoise all goes with turquoise though, you know what I'm saying?
Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me do this.
They are, Linda. Uh-oh, I know that look.
They are.
There you go. That's what they look like. I think they look nice together, personally. Even though the matrix thing is different and the color shades are a little off, I think they look good together. They complement each other.
Well, the earrings are going to be on your ears, and the turquoise, and people aren't going to say, well, the lines look different on this one than it does on the other one.
Well, so most people wouldn't. I would, but most people wouldn't notice. No.
This, I know you guys, and I'm not going to apologize.
Linda's in for 45.
Thank you, Linda. I'm not going to apologize because I give you guys really good prices, and you guys know that you get good prices from me, and I love doing that. All this time I could have been asking higher prices for my pieces, and I don't need to make double profit on something or triple profit on something. I would rather have fun with my friends, sell them jewelry. I make a profit on it. I can pay my bills. You come back the next week for more great jewelry. That's what trips my trigger, and for what I paid, if you knew what I paid for this, you would be like, yeah, okay, not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Right. So we have Linda at the high and only bid of 45. Anybody else? Get it in.
Anybody else in? We're going to count it down for Linda.
Linda's going to be messaging Mama with bribes to get us to do the call for this. So
yeah, exactly, Linda. People wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
People would not even know, that let's say I buy a piece for $5 and I sell, I could sell it for, $45 or $50 and people wouldn't even know. I don't, it's not that I couldn't do that. I could, but I'm happy with the margins that I make. I can pay my bills and you guys get nice pieces. And I'm able to give my friends nice pieces. This is how I truly feel about it.
I'm not seeing the chat moving. Did Linda like duct tape you all to your chairs or something?
I don't know. Go ahead and count it down. It's
all right. Going once to Linda. I think they're all afraid to bid against Linda when it comes to turquoise.
You know, I have a very gracious audience when it comes to my jewelry auctions, where they'll bow out for other people.
Yeah, I know. I've done it.
and you know, part of you is like, no, bid more, I'll make more money. But the other part of you is, that is so sweet. That is so sweet.
Going twice. I mean? It is really sweet that people have that consideration for each other, when in a lot of auctions it's like, we don't care, we've been friends for 50 years, and I'm going to outbid you, and I'm going to be a jerk about it while I do it, and it's like, okay, I understand there's no friends at auctions, and we understand if people want to continue to bid, but be nice. There's no reason to be jerk about it. And I've never seen
Thelma and I are very good friends. We're very close friends. She got fair warning. She was given incorrect information about me in one of the chats a couple weeks ago, and she spoke out to me in the chat, and I called her afterwards, and I was like, here's the situation, don't worry about it. She felt absolutely horrible, and I said, it's no big deal. You're my friend. I love you. She says, please forgive me. I said, I don't need to forgive you for anything. There's nothing to be forgiven for.
Put it in the chat because I didn't know when I interrupted you.
That's okay. Thank you. And here's the thing about Thelma. Thelma and I are really, really close. A lot of you guys know this. And that chick will outbid me in every auction. On every piece that we, I'll be bidding on something because she knows that, this is like, a lot of times it'd be on brooches. Like, I would love that brooch. And she'll be bidding against me. And I'll call her and I'll go, what are you doing? And I won't say anything. I call her. And she's like, hey, there's no friendship in auctions.
Right. Okay, the funniest thing that I saw, and I have to tell you this real quick. Funniest thing I saw is 3 people started bidding on an item in an auction. The one person couldn't go that high. They were like, no, I'm not going to go any higher. I'm out. But I really, really love this item. The other 2 people kept bidding. And finally one bowed out and was like, well, damn, I was trying to buy it for the first person who had been bidding. Aww. And the other person was like, well, I was bidding for the same reason.
That's happened in my auctions before.
And
that happened with this necklace, which started out with this chain and this pendant. And Jude, who's not here today, at least she's not in the chat, she might be listening. She bid on this, and there were some other people bidding on it. And she's like, guys, quit dicking around, And she ended up winning this. There was a bidding war. She ended up winning this charm in this necklace, and then she said, it's yours.
Right.
I bought it for you. And if you watch my videos and stuff, I've added other saying pendants to it that describe me, like this one that says, I am here to live aloud. Right. I am here to live aloud because I am very loud. Linda, one of them was you. And I often wear this. And pieces that people buy me, I treasure so much. But yeah, there's no friendship in bidding. But in my chat there is, which is nice.
I got a ring in the mail today that came from Jennifer Layton. And Moonstone Mama won it when she was bidding on it. She won. Yeah, Devin won it bidding, and she had Jennifer send it to me as a present. And it's an amethyst, but it's a smooth amethyst, like solid amethyst, and sterling silver ring. And I was just like, I opened it and I was like, oh, I completely forgot that she did this, because she said it in the auction, send it to Cody, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm like, what?
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this cross, that's really sweet that she did that.
It was.
Okay, this cross is a little bit under 8 grams, but it's got turquoise in it, and it is, the total length of this cross is 2 inches, 2.25 inches. No, it's in between 2.25 and 2 3/4, or 2.5, 2.25 and 2.5. Okay, long. So we're talking big cross. And then it is wide, 1.5 inches wide. I do not have a chain for this. Like I said, I'm getting some chains in this week, but I don't have them yet. Oh yeah, the bracelet with the prayer box. Yeah.
No.
What's the matter?
My cat is about to make a leap from hell into something that she'll end up on the floor, and it's like 6 feet off the floor.
Okay.
If she makes the leap, sorry.
Who?
I was just trying
okay.
to deter her. I was trying to get her to not jump, It's like, get her. Go ahead.
Funny like that.
I'm telling you. And she's the instigator cat, and she's blind in one eye, so that makes the leap even more dangerous. So it's all right. She's on the other side now. She's good.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay, honey. This is, like I said, almost 2.5 inches tall. And what did I say? 1.5, a little bit over 1.5 inches wide.
Yep.
And it has got a little turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, in the middle of it.
Pretty.
Look at the detail on this cross. I absolutely love this cross. I know that whoever was requesting the crosses is still here, because I'll do another cross after this one. But this one is just so gorgeous. And I'll show you the back, and then I'll show you it on me. Now this is you have a vintage piece when it just says sterling. So you're talking maybe like 50, 60 when it just says sterling. It could even be older than that, but when it doesn't say the 925, but it says just the sterling, it's an older piece. Now, I don't have a chain for this, but I would like to start this cross at 40.
So sterling and Sleeping Beauty turquoise Mondo cross. You can see that from one end of the church to the other, can't you? Look at that thing. That's huge. Stamped, metal stamped, and marked sterling, $40. And I was surprised. Linda.
It is so beautiful.
It is.
The detailing in it, and starting it at 40, you guys, that is, for this, that is cheap. I mean, that's not like dirt cheap. Like, I'm going to give you a pair of $5 earrings or whatever. Well, that's a great deal. This is still a really good price, starting price for this cross.
Mama.
If you look at the, hang on, just trying to.
Psst. Linda's in at 40. Linda's in at 40.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I'm supposed to be calling it. You're not letting me.
Oh, sorry.
And she says I talk a lot.
I'm used to a one-woman show.
I know.
But I do appreciate you being here.
I am trying.
You're doing good. I want this to focus. There we go. Look at the stamp work on this with the little flowers.
I have that stamp, actually.
What's that?
I have a metal stamp like that.
Yeah.
To make those little flowers on things, yeah.
Does anybody want to come in at 42?
I would not be able to do the little dots though. I don't have that one. You guys gonna let Linda steal this too? Come on. Somebody's gotta want to beat her up.
You know how when you're doing silver. Yeah, I know how to talk, Linda, that's for sure. The whole point of having Cody on was so that I didn't have to talk so much.
And you still don't have to. You're just doing it.
I know.
She's just doing it. It's not like,
Because it's girls' night out,
Oh,
But
Dad.
you know how
Dad went 42. Dad's went 45.
Ooh, John. Get it, John.
Get it. Get it.
Nice on Caroline.
And now Linda's going, you couldn't have just called it. Linda's sitting there going, you couldn't have just called it for me, right? Nope.
How's what working? Oh, talking? No, my mouth hurts. Now, what I was trying to say
Linda's at 50?
Before Cody wouldn't shut up.
Nice. Linda is in at 50.
Pot calling kettle black, right? Is sometimes when you see a piece and there's stamp work in it, focus. There's stamp work in the piece.
Thank you, Deb.
Focus.
Deb is out.
Thanks, Deb. You don't get the full stamp every time.
No.
Like they'll miss a corner, or you'll get most of the stamp on this one, all of the stamp on this one, a third of the stamp on that one. If you look at these, you're getting the full stamp on every one of these. And the placement on these is very even to what it is on the opposite side.
Yeah, you can definitely tell this was handmade, but it was very well done.
Yes. This was definitely an artisan piece, but it was somebody who knew what they were doing, because hi Verna, because
my cat says hello.
Yeah, mine's meowing outside my door. The attention to detail on this cross is just beyond belief. You know what I mean? And it's just gorgeous. It took everything for me. I have another cross. Do you want me to show it to you? But you can't buy it till next week.
Linda, $5 increments.
Yeah, after 50, we go $5 increments. So Verna's at 55. And Verna, do I have your information, honey? Let me see. I might have your information. I'm going to see.
Linda's in at 60. It's all right, Linda. Kitty is getting attention. Can you hear her?
Yeah, my kitty's outside the door.
Mine is currently on my chest, purring her ass off. She just climbed up here and went thunk. Love me. Huh, yes. Ow, don't bite my nose. Uh-oh, there you are. Oh.
All right.
Berna, Linda is already at 60. You'd have to go 65.
Let me see if I got you, Verna. Yep. What's her last name?
Forbes.
Yep, I got you, girl.
Okay.
I thought I had you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
So we have Linda high bid at 60. Verna, if you want to bid, you'd have to go 65. Or anybody else that wants to bid.
Again, I will put this. And you guys, my chest is large. I'm a big girl. I wear a size 3X. I am like 304 pounds. Okay. I was like 324 pounds a month ago. So I mean, I'm doing pretty good. But I have a large canvas here in which to paint with my jewelry. So I make jewelry look smaller than what it actually is. So this piece looks exceptional on me, and it's going to be even more breathtaking when you get it home. I got you, baby. They said, no, they don't know what we've been through. I don't know.
But I got you, and you got me.
Baby, I got
Anyway.
you.
And Linda said, Cody, call it, hurry.
Go ahead and call it.
Going, what? Too late. Verna in at 65. Sorry, Linda. You scared her into bidding. She's like, nope, bam. Linda, 70. Linda is determined.
Linda knows a beautiful piece when she sees it.
Yes, she does.
She's no dummy.
And she doesn't want to be outdone.
Look, here's the thing.
Yep,
My
Verna's
people
out. Thank you,
know-
Verna.
My people know that you'll get some run of the mill, some ordinary jewelry. That can't be helped. I can't buy, this kind of thing and only provide you this type of jewelry. But for the most part, what I provide is really good quality. And I'm not saying nobody else out there does either, but it's always something really, really nice. And it's quality. You're getting what you're supposed to get because you're getting to see everything up close.
Right.
I mean, this isn't from 5 feet away. You get to see it,
Going twice to Linda.
You get to see it real up close and personal. Focus.
Fair warning to Linda for 70.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous piece. Verna, thank you for your bids, baby. I appreciate you so much. Linda, thank you for your bids. John, thank you for your bids.
Bam! Sold to Linda for $70.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Remember back in the day when this was like over a year ago?
Boom shakalaka boom.
Everybody wanted me to kiss their jewelry.
No, I wasn't here for that.
And they would be like, "Kiss it, mama, kiss it, mama."
Are you sure they were talking about jewelry? You sure they were talking about jewelry?
Yes, they were talking about the jewelry.
Just checking.
They wanted me to kiss the jewelry before I put it in there. Now I pretend to kiss the jewelry.
Right. COVID.
Because COVID.
Here's your envelope of COVID. Yeah.
What was the other turquoise pendant?
Verna, I understand.
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that was going with her earrings.
Oh, you want me to show you two side by side?
What, the earrings and the other pendant, or the cross and all that?
Hang on.
You already showed her the earrings and the pendant.
Let me just write this down.
No. My cat said, meow.
Okay, so you want
Cat, really?
You want to show what? Compare what?
I didn't want to compare anything.
Okay.
You were asking what her other pendant was, and I told you it was when you held up with the earrings.
All right. We're going to do...
Yeah, Linda, even the cat said no.
We're going to do... Okay. I've got to do... maybe I'll save that for next week.
I have not seen Melody in a while. Hello, Melody.
Melody! How are you, honey? Another one of my over the sea girlfriends. I haven't called you in so long.
Bad mama.
Yeah. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I picked what I wanted to show and not what somebody else wanted to see. Bad mama.
Linda wants to know if you have any cross earrings.
I'm trying to get a pair right now. I've got my eyes on a really large lot of jewelry. And within them are 2 pairs of cross earrings.
Linda said, I saw it.
Okay. I do not have a chain for this. You know what? Yes, I do.
I don't have a chain. Yes, I do. Things happen so quickly here.
I'm going to take it off this pendant.
Melody said she's great. I'm glad. I am.
Okay, this is an 18-inch chain. I don't think I should take it off this one.
You said that like it's a secret. That was cute.
Me?
Yeah, you were like, this is an 18-inch chain. Like, like all quiet and unmama-like. Ah, cat, really?
Hey, Johnny, are you still in the chat?
Oh, hi. Nobody wants to hear you purring. Go away. Mama, can you see me in the back room?
I can't do this with a chain. Yeah, I see you covered now.
Look at what she's doing to me.
Okay, guys. I don't have a chain for this, and I'm really, really sorry. I honestly do not have a pendant that I can take off its chain to give to this. Because the reason I can't take the chain off of this is this beautiful topaz. I'm in talks with the place that I ordered this from, because as beautiful as this is, and it is a topaz.
Pretty.
Well, wait, let me get it up here for you.
I can tell. Yeah, that is really nice.
Okay. See just how beautiful this topaz is, all the colors in it and everything. Everything is 925 except for the pendant. Okay. And so I have to send this back. And I can't take the chain off of it. I'm gonna have to send it back. I'm trying to work something out with them, with the seller, because I want to keep the chain and just send the pendant back. But
that's really weird that people put such a beautiful stone in something that's not like sterling or gold or.
This is how you know. This is how you know. This is a more recent piece, but this is how you know something was made in the 40s, the 50s, this early 60s. You know, even the 20s and the 30s, because they would take silver tone or gold tone, and it's specifically with jade. You see it a lot with jade.
Yeah, or brass.
And and they will put the most, beautiful semi-precious gems in, a gold tone or silver tone piece.
Right.
It's common, All right.
So it drives me crazy though, because I can't wear those metals. You know what I mean? So I'm like, beautiful stone. I can't wear it because I will break out crazy with this metal.
This cross is, I'm just going to say with the bail, because it is 1 1/4 inches tall, and it's over 1/2 inch wide. It's a smaller cross. And here she is, but she is very focused.
She scares me when she does that voice.
It is a very, I just look like I'm riding the struggle bus and I can't find my token to get off. Okay.
I love open work stuff like that.
Yeah. And here's the thing. See the diamond cutting on this?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, if I get my big finger out of the way, it's just really, really pretty. And I will start this. This is smaller. It is all 925. It has a different bail on it, and I will show you how the bail is on this. It has, it's like a D, okay? And it has room for the cross to move up and down on that D. There you can see it really, really good, okay? But it's big enough to put just about any chain you want in this bail.
Yeah.
But it lets you, the bail can be held secure with the chain, but your cross is going to move because it's got that bar that it can move on.
Right.
So you're going to get movement with this and the diamond cutting. See, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You guys, I'm only okay. I'm only going to start this at $20.
So a very adorable yet dainty yet shiny, sparkly cross, $20. Sorry about the cat. She's worse than kids.
I wanted to find a chain for this, but
And Deb is in for 20.
it's so gorgeous. My mother wanted this. I told her, I said, I hate it when she comes over and goes through my stuff because it's hard for me to say no to her. And I took her over about 8 or 9 crosses on Mother's Day and let her choose in a bunch of chains. I let her choose the cross she wanted, and I let her choose the chain she wanted. And
no, the cat is not hungry.
I said, no, Mom, you can't have this one too.
See, that's why I don't let anybody touch my stuff.
Because I can't take money from my mom.
The cat has food. She's trying to get it through the connecting door into my son's room, and she can't go in there anymore. So
let me show you the back of it. Anybody in for 22?
Do we hear 22? Or are you going to let Deb steal this gorgeous cross? Come
this
on, people.
This is a gorgeous cross. I'll show it to you on my buxom bosom. So there's the back of the. I'm just not coordinated. So there's the back. So okay, the back is not nearly as pretty as the front,
but still pretty.
Yeah, well, this is one of those that you don't get in the back what you hope. But
yeah.
let's be honest.
But it's not horrible.
No, this is the back. So they did all the plastic surgery in the front, and they said fit the butt. I'm looking to see if there's a mark, and I couldn't find a mark. Although, to be honest with you, since I acid test everything, I don't usually look for a mark. True story. Well, count it down for Deb.
Alrighty then. Going once for Deb. This one's going to haunt you people. You know that, right? Because you were like, damn, I should have got that cross.
It's okay. They're waiting for a piece that makes them pee their pants. Mm-hmm. And I've cut them. How beautiful that is.
It really is. Has really nice reflective cuts in it.
Now,
going twice for Debs.
On me?
You're going to lose that in your cleavage, woman.
Yeah. It's not. It would be an odd auction if something didn't go down my boobies.
Well, remember what happened last time I said that, and you were like, no, I'm not. And boom, down it went.
Yeah. Well, what's really bad is when you have to reposition your boob to get the item. That's when you Purell the item as soon as it comes out of the boob.
Right. Fair warning.
So it looks small on me, and it is a petite cross, but it's just gorgeous.
Bam! Sold to Debs for $20. Congratulations, Debs. Congratulations. No,
all right, guys, we are going to. It is 9:40.
Christmas in July. Woohoo! Sorry.
We're going to move really, really quick now.
Here we go. Here we go now.
We're not going to be talking. We're not going to be. Yeah, we have to reconfigure this, Cody. Next time that we shut our damn mouths.
If y'all could see the look of shock on my face because I barely said anything during this whole auction.
But like when Thelma used to call my auctions for me,
mm-hmm.
She would shut my ass up. She would shut me up. So it is your job to control my mouth.
Well, I didn't know I had to do that. Damn, I need a chair and a whip.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
Okay, this job did not come with a chair and a whip.
Yeah, you got to keep me moving it along.
Alrighty then.
Debs. All right, you guys, I'm going to let you. Oh, I have another cross.
Squirrel.
Do you guys want to see
Yes, they do.
some kick-ass hoops? Do you guys want to see some really nice hoop earrings? Or would you rather see some other large pendants? Or would you like to see some really beautiful bracelets? I've got some gorgeous rings, though, too.
Hi, Sherry. Mama needs a mouth meter. Nice.
Mama needs a mouth meter. Hi, Sherry. How you doing, honey? What do you guys want to see? Because I have everything. I haven't shown you a bracelet yet tonight.
Deb, right? Do a bracelet. Do the pretty bracelet. You couldn't remember the green stone on. Let's see if you remember it this time.
It's called aventurine. I know what it is now.
There you
go. Okay. I'm going to weigh this first. Oh, Carly wants the bypass ring. Okay.
How come Carly gets priority? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Carly.
Because Carly has money and Cody doesn't. That's why.
Melody wants the hoops. We'll do the hoops next, okay? So I have 2 bypass rings. Do you want number 1?
Careful.
Or number 2? I'm not going to tell you which one's which. You just have to pick 1 or 2.
This is moving things faster, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want ring 1 or do you want ring?
She got you with that one. She said 1.
Okay. That was good because that's what I was going to show you anyway. Didn't matter what you said. I was going to show you that one anyway. All right. Let me give you a weight on this. This is one of those pieces that I tell you guys is simplistically beautiful. I say this to you, there is such beauty. There can be, if it's done right, such beauty in simplicity.
Squirrel.
This is saying it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Okay, so it's just under 8 grams. And this is the bypass ring.
I love that one. I really do.
This just feels good. Verna Forbes says, show it all. Exactly what do you mean, Verna?
She already did that. You missed it.
I was sneezing.
I know.
And for the record, it was just my fat.
And for the record, I was talking about before you went live.
Okay, here's the bypass ring.
I'm going to keep making them wonder.
This is a nice chunk of silver. I'll show you the back of it, where they've taken the 3 pieces, soldered them together, or I don't know what the technical term is.
Yeah, they soldered it.
Soldered it together.
Yep. And honestly, that's probably 1 piece of wire that they just manipulated back and forth, and then they soldered that section together so it makes the band. What's
nice though, what I like about it is you get the width and the length in the front.
Yeah.
But it's not too bulky.
Right. And that's some pretty thick silver wire.
It is thick.
What?
Focus. Not you.
Don't do that.
Looking at the camera.
Yes, but that means you're looking right at us.
I know. Everybody else knows who.
Now, I actually have wire that's about that thickness, and it cost me a pretty penny, let me tell you. And there's a lot of them used in that ring. So
I am going to start this for you guys. I'm going to start this at $25 for you guys.
Damn.
Okay. So don't say I did never do anything for you.
That's a good price.
Starting at 25. Starting price at 25, you guys.
And it is bypass.
What I like is it's not too heavy. It's a significant piece, but it feels good on. it is definitely a piece that you can adjust. And the back of the shank is not, it's not too thick, because some of the bypass rings, the back of the shanks will be really, really thick. This is the piece that you can manipulate a little bit. See, it's got a little bit of give. You would want to use rubber tipped pliers, 2 of them, 1 on each side, if you're going to manipulate this. But you could do it. Let me tell you what size it's at now.
Carly's in at 25, and she said, "Okay, call it."
Now we're going to have to leave this open for a few minutes because I started it so low. And let's really, nobody's bidding on it. Okay, so this is falling right at about 7.5.
So
7 1/4, 7.5,
yeah,
right around in that area. But it is so beautiful.
that is a really gorgeous ring. Anybody else interested? Very pretty.
Hard to open? What do you mean, Carly? I can make this a little bit bigger than what it is right now for you, Carly, if you want me to do it for you. If you're the highest bidder, I can manipulate it for you before I send it to you.
The only reason she's saying to use the rubber tip pliers is because you don't want to mar the metal itself.
Yes.
And Kathy is in at 27. No. Carly's got competition.
You definitely want to use jewelry pliers. You can go to places like Harbor Freight and get little tiny pliers that'll work with jewelry. But
yeah, she said she has all the tools. I just didn't know.
Okay. You can tell I used to make jewelry.
Yeah.
It's why Cody and I get along so well.
Right? Kathy's still holding at 27 at high bid.
Let's get you a close up. Let's get you a Bo Derek.
Sherry says it's too big for her.
It's what?
Too big for Sherry. Oh, Carly does wire jewelry. Nice.
Nice. Now, you can manipulate this up and you can manipulate it down, but you can't go significant either way. I mean, you could go a half a size, maybe a whole size. With a bypass ring, it's easier to go a whole size. Then, it is a regular ring you can't do that with. But,
Carly's at 29. If you know anything about annealing, you could anneal it, and that will soften it a little bit, and it's easier to manipulate.
Ooh, what's anneal mean?
Annealing, you do it with a torch, and you heat up the metal, and that makes the metal more malleable, and it's easier to manipulate.
My husband doesn't let me play with those kind of toys.
I do not even understand why he wouldn't. Kathy, we're doing increments of $2 after $20, so you'd have to go to. Oh, you did. I can't do math. I can't do math. I'm sorry. Never mind. Just ignore me.
My people know what the hell they're doing.
Oh, she has a ring mandrel, so yeah, you'd be able to do that. Carly is out. Kathy, don't laugh at me. I don't like math, okay? Oh, I didn't get my nap today. And my cat keeps yelling at me. So Kathy's in at 31. Ronnie G, can we please start over?
Ronnie G, please start over? Oh, honey, I wish.
Ronnie, I love you.
I only started this piece out at 25, Ronnie G.
Yep, it's currently...
Get your butt in here and get to bidding.
Currently at 31 is high bid with Kathy.
Kathy, are you back home yet? Oh, yeah, you are back home. Never mind. I already know that.
Kathy, right? And Ronnie, if you knew how much this woman was harassing me, you would not want to make me do this over again, okay? So, no. I love you, Mama. Yeah.
Cody and I are a lot alike.
Yeah, we are.
Except Cody knows chains. She knows the verbiage for a lot of things where I don't. Like,
Yeah.
I call things dot and dash necklace. I have a beautiful dot and dash bracelet for you.
Yeah. But I like some of your terms. Like, I like dot and dash. It sounds a lot better than just that boring old thing it's called, you know?
Mm-hmm. Count it down for Kathy.
Alrighty then, going once for Kathy at 31. Yes, that's what she means, Sherry. Thank you.
Who's whack? You?
Us, I guess. You said that I was a lot like you, so I guess that means
I guess
that,
we're whack.
yeah, we're
Carly,
whack.
I'll do the other one too.
Going twice for Kathy. Bid it now or you're going to miss it.
That's damn sure.
Fair warning. We're not playing. Mama said to go fast and she's not letting me talk, so that means
I'm
bam, sold to Kathy.
I'm swearing a lot tonight. I'm sorry.
I'm a bad influence.
No, it's when I'm
considering I haven't cussed at all.
No, it's well, yeah, you started me cussing, but when I'm in a certain amount of pain, I cuss.
Well, I should be cussing like a sailor then. I'm always in pain. I did not start you cussing. I haven't even cussed, except to say damn.
Okay, this went to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy.
Congrats, Kathy, and you're welcome.
I don't think you have an envelope yet.
I do not think she does. Woohoo, new envelope.
What am I doing next? Somebody the other bypass, right?
Other bypass. Carly is wiggling in her chair. She's like, other one.
Kathy.
Do the other one.
My homegirl, Kathy Phillips. And that was for 31.
31.
Good price on that.
Yeah, don't go by my math. Just your own, you know.
Now, this is a connected bypass. So you cannot alter.
Well,
I can with the mandrel. I can alter because it has a small shank. I can with the mandrel a little bit. I can go up, not down. We're not talking about what you can do, Cody.
I'm just going to be quiet.
Okay, so when I drop it, because I do the drop.
Shipping to that drop.
At 7.5. And it is so pretty. You got some little marcasites. And it's got that tiny little shank. And I can make this a little bigger.
Yeah, you got to be really careful, even with a rubber mallet or a rawhide mallet, because of the marcasites. If they're not glued in correctly, they can pop out.
Oh, honey, who you telling?
You.
Marcasites are the ones that always get me into the. I'm going to start this at $18, guys. Marcasites are the ones that I don't notice are gone until I get it into the camera.
Yeah, that's because they're dark.
Yep.
It looks like all of those are there.
Yep.
So
we don't have anything missing.
Woohoo! That's pretty.
All the hardware is there. It is really pretty.
And you're starting this at 18?
Yep.
Size 7.5?
Yep. I could make it up to an 8.
Yeah. And she's going to charge you extra for every time she whacks her finger.
No.
I would. Just because that stuff hurts. See? Mama almost had me cussing. See that? I controlled myself.
Mm-hmm.
Linda is in at 18.
Thank you, Linda.
Carly, not with the marcasites in it. If there were no marcasites in it, you could take a torch to it and unsolder the solder. There is a way to do that, but with the stones already in it, you cannot heat that up.
Yep.
Because you don't want marcasites exploding in your face. That's very dangerous.
Plus, it ruins the ring.
Yeah, that too.
See, it's only connected right at that little spot right there.
There is one other way you could do it, and that is if you have a jeweler's saw. You can saw through that. But
then you've got to grind it down
Yeah, filing is
to grind it down. You got to have a polisher.
Filing is a big pain in the ass. It really is.
Yeah.
I mean,
you've got to have every,
Melody is in at 20. Yeah, she thought sawing. I mean, if you don't mind sawing it and then, sanding it and then buffing it up a bit, then yeah, you could do that.
I'm not going to do it.
I wouldn't do it. But you could potentially do that.
Yeah. And you know what? With a price like, right now it's $20.
Yep.
Or 22 if you were to bid on it. That's not a lot of money to have a piece to play with.
Linda is in at 22.
If you've got
mute myself. I'm going to mute myself for 1 second. I got to touch a plastic bag. It's going to make a lot of noise.
It's okay, honey.
Melody.
Another reason that I love this is it's like a leaf. It looks like a leaf. And for all of my OGs out there who've been with me for a long time, you guys know that Mama loves leaves, particularly maple leaves. And yes, I did sell all my brooches. Well, I did find a few that I missed. Well, I mean, Carly, that's up to you, honey. If you want to experiment with this, you got to trust yourself and what your skills are, and go from there. Linda is out. Thank you, Linda. Mel, you've got the high bid at 24. We're going to go once to you at 24.
What Mama said.
We're going to go twice to Mel at 24.
I'm back, and she knows that, but she's still calling it herself.
Mm-hmm.
Fair warning. Bam! Sold to Melody for $24. I have to do my bam.
Yeah.
It's my signature, that and thrice, but you wanted me to skip that one, so.
Yeah.
I always do bam, because it's my gavel, like when auctioneers hit the gavel.
I have
one too.
Somebody sent it to me.
I have one that used to belong to an Eastern Star. Like a female part of the Masons, like the wives of the Masons. They're in the Eastern Stars. And sorry, go ahead.
No, my volume is up really loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it was John's great-grandmother or grandmother. One of them was an Eastern Star, and she was head of a whole bunch of different committees. So in order to run the committees correctly and be in charge, because apparently she was very bossy, she had a little gavel and, so.
What did you sell for? 24.
24.
So I'm assuming, Mel, you want me to hold this for you, honey, until next week?
Yeah, chairwoman. I don't know what she was. I never met her, and all I know is I have the gavel and the little pedestal thing that you hit it on.
All right. Is anybody out there, and if you have an interest in it, because I know Johnny would have an interest in it, but I don't think Johnny's here. And that's my own stinking fault that I didn't show this first.
He's still showing up in chat, but I don't think he's paying attention. He's probably auction hopping or something.
He's probably listing right now and listening. He'll probably pop on in just a second.
Hey, John.
This is a piece that he would absolutely love. You're gonna
miss it.
This is a very long herringbone.
Ooh, nice.
And herringbones, especially long ones, are a pain in the butt for me to ship. But for any of you that have ever gotten a herringbone from me, even a short one, you see how carefully I wrap them. I'm OCD about it. If only I could be so OCD about cleaning my house.
Why do you have a problem shipping them?
Because you don't want them to kink.
Oh, well, that's easy. You get a piece of dowel, or PVC pipe that's lighter, and you tape one in and you wrap it around, and it keeps it. Keeps it smooth.
I don't do that. I wrap it within itself and I pack it really good with bubble wrap. I put it in a plastic bag so it can't expand or anything like that.
Right.
And then I put it in a jewelry box with the foam and the necklace and maybe one or two other pieces, and a lot of packing on it so it's tight. So
I know how you pack.
Yeah, you know how I pack.
It took me 20 minutes to get the things open that you sent to me because they were packed so well. I was like, give me my stuff.
I can't.
They were awesome though. It was great. I was like, damn, she packs this stuff up good. All
Okay,
my
so
stuff
this
came through great.
This herringbone is 26 inches long.
Oh, Johnny gonna cry.
Well, somebody else can have a chance.
Look, my cat is crying for him.
Yeah. So, okay. Here's
Okay, you're not going in there.
Here is the.
Oh, so pretty.
Hang on. I gotta move my boards.
It's not even in focus and it's gorgeous because it's so shiny.
Okay, here, and I only cleaned this. I wiped this once with the pads. I could get with this stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
I could get this a lot cleaner, a lot shinier, but let's just face it, I didn't feel like doing it.
Kathy, I can do bags faster than I can open one of Mama's shipments.
You could do that. Yeah, that's true. But has anything ever broken? No. So that's Italy.
Yeah. All of my stuff. 26 inches, right?
26 inches.
26 inches.
This side has
Sherry, right?
A gorgeous, and I'm going to undo this so I can really show you. All right, I'm going to try really hard to get this pattern to really pop, okay? I'm going to bring you closer.
Ah. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay. So here's the other end. Dun dun. What does that say? I don't know. Oh, it's platinum. Anyway, okay. So here is the patterned side.
Oh, no, that's cool. That is very cool. Yeah.
26 inches long. And I am going to start this, and I will start this at 38.
36 inches, sterling silver, patterned herringbone.
Check this out, and I'll show it to you sideways too.
$38.
So you can see it does not have any kinks.
Wow.
Mama don't kink around.
He is. Yes, you do. But only with your husband. He is definitely going to cry. Carly's in at 38. I'm crying because I don't have the money to buy it.
So we're going all the way down the 26. Hang on. I want you to see every inch of it.
Linda's in at 40, but she got beat out by Ronnie, who hit her with 50.
Ronnie went instant. Yeah, Ronnie loves.
Yeah, but Linda's was like 40 for Johnny, so I think Linda was going to try and get it for Johnny. Because he's always looking for chains that are long enough to go under, past his beard.
Yeah, Robert's beard.
Yeah. Well, whichever. It depends on who's wearing it.
So here is, he would probably flip this one, honestly.
Not if somebody bought it for him.
That side.
Ronnie's in at 65, high bid.
This side is just the beautiful, sparkly, simple herringbone that you would expect.
Right.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it sideways, and I'm going to back this up a little bit now. I'm going to hold it sideways, which, hang on.
Did anybody else do the beeping sound when the camera started backing up?
Yeah. I'm going to show it to you sideways.
Carly is out. Thank you, Carly.
the reason that, thank you, Carly. I touched my face, so I gotta, okay. So the reason I'm going to put it sideways, for those of you who may not know, because there are people that are in here right now that haven't been to an auction of mine in a while, is I want you to see that this chain has no kinks in it.
Welcome to the madness.
If you put a herringbone chain on its side, you're going to see a kink.
Yep.
Okay. So we are starting at the top, and be patient with me because this is no easy task when it's a 26-inch chain.
Right.
So, now you will very easily see dips, and let me get it just to focus. Oh, it's killing my right shoulder to hold it like this. Okay, there.
There you go. Oh, Linda, Carly beat you out 70 to Carly. Carly apparently is not out.
Okay, so here we go. We're starting again. Now, this is where I left off. Oops, we're sideways. Hold on.
Ronnie is out. Darn it. Sad face.
Okay.
So
Give me a second.
And Linda is out. So we're high bid is Carly. I'm going to give it a few minutes because none of y'all can ever make up your minds whether you're out or not.
So there you go. So here is the last little section.
Yep, no kinks.
No kinks.
The only thing kinky in that room. Never mind.
So I've told you how I will ship it to you.
Yep.
And it will be shipped very, very, very well. It will be shipped insured, and it'll get to you in an immaculate condition.
Carly, my neck needs this. All of ours do. Yes.
And that's when Carly says, "Mama, I don't want you to hold my
Right.
order. I want you to send it now."
It's going to kill her knowing that it's sitting in there. If she wins and nobody else bids, you know, because it's not over till it's over. Carly is holding the high bid at 70, and I'm about to call it.
Now, this is the pattern side. See, you can see the pattern.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right.
Welcome back, Leticia.
So sparkly.
Sparkly, sparkly.
It is so sparkly.
All right, we're going to call it if there's no other interest.
Hi, Leticia.
Welcome back. Going once. Carly for $70. Oh, Ronnie, back in at 85. See, I knew that people were going to stay out.
She does that.
I knew it.
She does that.
And Carly said, get that off. She's all like, that's mine.
Carly does that.
Not yet, it's not. Ronnie is back in
Ronnie
at 85.
does it too.
Yep,
Ronnie does it too.
Ronnie's high bid. Carly said, give it to Ronnie. Congrats. All right, so Carly's out. We hope. We think. We don't know. I won't say we hope because
I'm
that
going
was
to show you against my ugly hands, my stained hands. This is the pattern.
It's a crazy auction, people.
It's every week it is. Why do you think people show up?
All right, we're going to call it for Ronnie. Anybody else? No? All right. Very well, then. Going once for Ronnie G for 85. And that is true, Carly. Once you pay Canadian, it's a lot more. It is a very gorgeous chain. Mama.
Huh?
She's not talking, so she'll hum instead.
Yeah.
Going twice for Ronnie G for $85. Everybody's like, congrats, Ronnie. Well, screw it then. Bam, sold to Ronnie for $85.
They're saying congrats because they don't plan on bidding against her.
Well, no, it was from somebody who hadn't been bidding.
Okay, so.
Congratulations, Ronnie.
This is. Don't be judging my desk. Don't be judging my desk because I write on my desk.
I'm gonna judge it. It's all right. So it's the cat. The cat came over to judge
So
it too.
the last bid was 85.
Yep, Ronnie for 85.
Okay. So here, well, she knows how I wrap.
Yeah.
For those who don't, so you see how this herringbone looks. It's going to go in a bag so that it cannot expand, larger than this size.
Whoops. Sorry.
It's not going to go in this bag because it would unravel. It's going to go in a bag that's going to keep it formed in that circular pattern. And then it's going to be protected underneath, protected above. And that is how it will get from me to you and have no kinks.
Hey, my cat just wants all of you to have a little bit of purr therapy every 5 freaking minutes.
That's okay. My cat's been purring outside my door all night.
Yeah, but that's not in your face. You saw what my cat did to me.
Now, you guys, when it comes to herringbones, I'm not going to just put this herringbone in the envelope and do it later. Okay. It gets done at the time it's sold. And the reason that it gets done at the time it's sold is so the utmost care is given to your piece. Like I always say, I show your jewelry because it's no longer mine, it's yours now. I show your jewelry the same respect that I would show you. It gets taken care of. So here is your herringbone. And it will be taken care of. It's going in a box right now and put in your envelope. Now, I don't even remember who won it. Ronnie won it, right?
Ronnie G won it, yes. Go, Ronnie. Go, Ronnie.
Well, I want those that aren't familiar to know that.
I know, but you said you were going to go faster, and we are not.
Okay, you're right.
And I don't want to interrupt you because then you give me that look and it scares me.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Ronnie says, I trust you, Mama. Everything comes out well packaged and very neat.
I know, but I want the other people to see. It was a good learning moment.
That could not have possibly and waited until the end of the auction.
No, because that person that bought it, or that person might not even be here. How much did that sell for?
85.
85. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And then it goes in the envelope in its box.
Are you going to take the camera? Are you going to take the camera with you to, watch it get picked up by the post office?
Maybe.
She's like, shut up, Cody. Sarcastic bear. And
okay.
yeah, see, I used the word bear. She didn't think bear. She thought another B word.
I'm going to do this pendant, and then I am going to do a pair of, no, I'm not. I'm going to do hoops because I promised you guys hoops. So I'm going to do a few pairs of hoops, okay? And we're going to go through this really, really fast. So
silver hoops.
These hoops are 2 inches. What kind of closure is this? Just a closure?
There's a technical name for it, but it's also called a hoop closure, like because it's used for hoop earrings the most. So hoop closure.
Whoops, I missed.
There is another technical name for it, which I can find for you. Because I know
I was gonna make a joke, but
I call it a clicky closure.
There we go. So these are 2 inches, but I want you to look and see the design that are on these. Okay. The pattern that's on these. Hang on, I had it just a second ago. People put up with my being out of focus because they just like to laugh at me, what comes out of my mouth. And that's okay.
Is that
There we go.
hinge
So
tube?
that little like chipmunk bites is what I always like think in my head referring to them.
Yeah.
So they've got little diamond cuts in them. Here's what they look like if you're bopping down the hallway. If you're on TikTok, I'm a savage. Ratchet.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Stop that.
Yeah, I am gonna hurt myself.
Okay, they're called hoop closers, hoop wire closers, or hinged hoop.
I just gotta look at myself doing that dance on the computer. Gotta say I look pretty hot.
Yeah, you go, girl. Till you end up in traction.
So okay, I'm gonna start these at 50.
Those are like J-Lo hoops almost. If they were just a little bit bigger, they'd be like
Okay.
J-Lo hoops. What's
Guys,
starting? Start.
I am starting these at 15. That's it. I'm starting them at 15. You are welcome.
Big ass hoop earrings starting at $15. Sterling
These are
silver.
beautiful. They are hollow. They are hollow.
So they're nice and light.
Yep.
That's a good thing. Yeah, those are pretty.
Can I get a bit of 15?
Ronnie went 20.
Well, thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I don't even see it. Oh, because I'm way up in the chat.
Try and keep up.
Okay, we're going to give this about 15 seconds and we're going to start counting it down.
Alrighty.
These are super pretty and they're in such good, listen, focus. There's nothing in the way here.
Going once.
Isn't that beautiful? I just think that's beautiful. Or I wouldn't have bought them. Hi, Shirley.
Going twice. Hi, Shirley.
Shirley's not blue either.
Fair warning.
Ronnie's not blue, and I made her blue earlier.
Bam! Sold to Ronnie G for $20.
Yay! Thank you.
Woo-hoo. Congrats, Ronnie. Those will look really nice with that necklace. Shipping test. You only need one, right, Ronnie?
She's only got one ear. These are pretty. Super, super pretty.
Well, Kathy says Fable is pacing and needs to go out. Be right back. I'm going to assume that Fable
spends a lot of time taking her dogs outside.
I was going to say, I'm going to assume Fable is a dog because if that's a man, you have a problem. Linda, she's got to write stuff down. We give her time for that. It's yapping her flaps that we have to try and, control. Yeah, good luck to us.
Okay.
Next.
Hoops.
Another.
I have a pair of hoops that aren't circular, and they are awesome. Okay, so these hoops, and I will measure them for you. I'm gonna speed up, Linda. Just chill. Here's the closure. Y'all know how it works. I miss it every time.
Yep.
Said hip flipping daddy. Never. Okay. So this hoop, it is 1 3/4 of an inch. So it's a little bit smaller than the last one. It is a dull silver compared to the last ones. Hang on. This hoop must have had a kid or two. This hoop must have had a kid or two. This needs to be tightened a little bit. It
Nice.
just needs a little. What do they call that operation? Of a JJ?
Episiotomy.
No, when they make the vajayjay tighter after you've had kids and everything.
I don't know. It was never mentioned to me. I didn't have that problem.
They go in and they do laser and everything, and it's supposed to tighten up your hoo-ha like before you had kids.
Good God. No, I'm not familiar with that because I wouldn't care to.
I think it's vaginal rejuvenation.
Sounds like just something to sucker people out of money.
I know people that have had it done.
Well, instead, let's go the other way and have the men get enlarged, and then we won't have to worry about it.
I want to make sure this isn't too tight. Said Mr. Haggard, never.
Good night, Leticia.
Night, Leticia. Love you. Okay, it's important for me to do this now, you guys, because it's either sellable piece or it's not.
Right.
Okay, and it is a sellable piece. And when I mean sellable, I mean it is of great quality, and it's not something you're going to have problems with later on.
Because she just fixed it.
Yeah, it was just loose. It just needed, tighten.
It happens.
But this has a really pretty pattern in it, almost like a snake skin, sort of. And I will start these at 15 also.
Okay. Sterling silver hoops starting at 15. That pattern to me almost looks like a mesh,
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah. It's really pretty.
There's a good close-up. Wait till you see the next ones.
Bit of pass, people. She wants to move it.
So nobody's interested in these at 15?
Anybody? Linda? All right. She can come back to him. Oh, Linda, pass. My goodness, I think that's the first time I've ever seen her say that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Linda, you feeling okay?
All right. These hoops are not for the weak of heart.
Dun-dun-dun.
These are 1.5 inches also.
Dun-dun-dun.
And I'm going to give you a weight on these. Is that an indicator? They are almost 10 grams.
Wow, nice.
And I'm just tearing up that scale. Again, it's the same closure. This one's a little limp. Okay, so it's the same type of closure.
Yep.
And when I get these and I clean these guys, and I clean these really, really good by hand, I always check the closures. Now, this is how big this one is. Now, excuse me.
That's a big fat hoop.
This is hollow, so it is light, okay? But it's thick. It's got girth.
Linda. She said, so it's like me then, a little limp. Oh my.
Okay, so here is close up on this one.
See, that one has almost a mesh pattern too.
Yep.
I like that. I like it.
But it's larger.
Yeah, it's fatter.
Like
girthier.
Yeah, it's chunky. So I'll put these back then. And then I'll show you the other ones really fast.
Ugh, dog. Stop. Stop. Thank you.
Leave the doggy alone.
No, she makes noise.
Okay. So these are a little more conservative.
Sherry, are you talking to me? Because my foot's gone. Although I feel it more now that it's gone than I did when it was here. So it's kind of weird.
15, Carly.
Yeah, Kathy. No, wait. Kathy, did you want to see the hoop earrings? Because she can do that. Oh, she went, I want those. All right, well, they were $15. And Carly,
Starting
did
at
you in?
15. They're 1.5 inches.
Carly's in at 15.
Now, I had these ones too, Kathy. Did you see these ones?
They're
Nobody
not
else
as girthy.
wanted these. You can let me know if you wanted these. Wait a second. No, Carly, you want these?
No, she bid on the other ones before you held those up again.
But she said for the larger ones.
Right. She meant fatter. She just said fatter ones.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was just showing those two plus size ones.
Nice.
I was showing those to Kathy because she didn't get a chance to see them. So, okay,
right.
Here's the larger.
So the bidding was 15 at Carly for the fatter ones, for the plus size ones that she's got in her hand right now. Kathy, are those the ones you're bidding on? I gotta wait for lag to catch up because Kathy bid 16, but I want to make sure she's bidding on the correct pair.
Yeah.
Hold your horses. That's right. We don't want any mistakes because that takes more time.
Kathy, if you want the larger around ones, just say fat. Just put fat in the chat.
Kathy said I need the triples.
You want the plus size ones. Okay.
All right.
So
Kathy put in a bid of 16. Carly went to 17. Kathy is now at 18. So Kathy is high bid at 18. For the I'm not fat, I'm fluffy earrings.
Look at my hair.
Your hair's fine, shish.
People love me with my hair like this. I can't believe it.
It's called people love you. They don't care what your hair looks like. Boob shot. For free. Carly is out. So Kathy is at 18. Kathy is high bid at 18 and Carly is out. Carly was the only other bidder. So going once for Kathy at 18.
All right.
For the chunky monkey silver earrings.
Yes, the chunky monkeys. That's a good way. How do people do those little emojis like that? She must be on her phone or tablet or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Phones have a lot better ones than, the computer does. Going twice to Kathy for 18. Oh, hell. Bam. Sold to Kathy for 18. I'm so impatient.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy. And thank you, Carly, for letting us know you were out. I don't know if I said thank you when you said that. Sherry said, you look like a little girl. Cute, Mama. Aw.
When do I look like a little girl?
Right now, with your hair like that.
Oh, who said that?
Sherry.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. You like how I wrapped? Because my hair is so long. It's like 12 inches.
Congratulations, Kathy.
Yep, thank you, baby. And then it's just all everywhere else. Okay, so that was 18.
My cat is whacking me on the head.
I know I messed up my count. Now, because people were gone, I just want to make sure. Everybody look at the chat. Or everybody look at me. Look at me.
She means because Kathy was gone.
Yeah. Thank you, Sherry, for your compliment. I really appreciate it, honey.
Tinkerbell. Oh my God, you're right.
I'm Tinkerbell?
Because Tink always has her hair up in the back. Yeah. All right, now stop messing with your hair. Get on with it. Squirrel.
Like this. Okay, I'm going to show these one more time. These are 1.5 inch. Same size as the fat ones. They're just skinny. This is the anorexic version. I love you too, Sherry. Did anybody want these? I just want to make sure everybody got to see these.
And the starting bid on those was 15 as well.
Yep, those would be 15 too.
Carly said, okay, 15. Apparently she gonna settle for the skinny ones.
I got 2 more pairs.
Is it really settling when you get something so pretty? You know, I mean,
You guys don't know how lucky you are you can wear earrings.
yeah, I can't wear silver through my skin like with earrings and stuff. I have to have stainless steel or gold.
Okay, so
Anyone else? No? All right. Bam. Sold to Carly for 15. It's getting late. Okay. The call goes faster the later we get.
Cody, do you wanna just go, honey?
No, I'm good. You trying to get rid of me?
No.
Okay, just checking. It's been known to happen, you know.
I can't find Carly's envelope.
Did she have one?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that was Mel.
She didn't have any cross earrings, I don't think, Linda. She said.
No, not today.
Oh, cat.
Nope, I guess I didn't have one. Okay. It was Melody.
Yeah.
That's who. I was like, I knew I had an international.
Now you got 2.
I'm gonna write description on here, slutty hoops. Everyone in your invoices is gonna say slutty hoops.
You know, I wasn't going to say it, but John used to call those ankle holders. But since you went there.
So verbally, I'm not professional. But my actions say otherwise.
Really? Because you just said you were going to put it on their invoices.
I was joking.
Yeah. I want to know, all of you, if she actually puts that on your invoices, I want to know.
No, I don't. I actually leave love notes on my invoices. Okay, so these these hoops are 1 inch long. I really like these. By 3/4 of an inch.
Linda is in Spain, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Linda. She's in Spain.
Linda, haven't you bought stuff from me before?
She has. Linda has bought jewelry from everyone that sells jewelry.
I must know, because I try and keep track of all my internationals.
Well, a lot of the times she has them sent to somebody in Texas. So,
okay.
Yeah, he has an entire room labeled Linda's room for all her stuff. Yeah, it goes to Delden, okay. 9-pound hammer.
So, it goes to Delden. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the closure on this, a little bit different.
Yeah, that's a wonky looking closure.
Yeah, but it looks good when it's closed. So that's how you close it, of course. And it is pointy.
Yeah, I can see why they would do that so that it would hang down correctly, you know, past the room. Yeah.
So it's got a pointy hook. And then here's the size of the hoop, but look how wide it is.
Yeah, they're wide and oval. Nice. Yes, he does.
Pure, simple, starting 15 on these.
And Linda, if he does not already have a room labeled Linda's room, he will soon. So shh. And how much are you starting these for? 15? 15, people?
If you'd have been listening, you'd have known.
Linda, okay.
How's everybody doing out there coping with 2 of us today? 2 of me today.
And Linda, she wasn't asking you, so shush.
You got 2 mamas, or you got 2 Codys, however you want to look at it.
Well, she's a mama, and I'm a mama bear. So there you go. Kathy's in at 15.
I like these ones. I really like these ones.
Carly is spinning. I don't know if that's in response to your question or not. And Linda has zippered smileys.
Carly might be on a bike spinning.
That's my guess. Carly's in at 16.
So here you can see the inside.
And Sherry
Basically-
put snowmen. I don't know why. Cool, maybe, or chill, or something.
Yeah, chill out.
Do you want to build a snowman? Can't
You
sing.
wanna build a snowman?
There you go. Kathy's in at 17.
That was Belle and I's favorite movie.
She said her head is spinning with two mamas, with Mama Time 2. Well, you're welcome. See, you don't even need drugs. You just have us.
How fun has this night been, right? It could have been a lot more productive, but we'll do better next time.
She's going to blame me for that.
No, I don't. I'm not. Because
I'm
you know what?
trying.
After the hell that I have been through the last couple weeks, I'm enjoying myself tonight. So, and I needed a girls' night out.
Good. Kathy is at 17. Carly is out.
Here we go.
Linda, stay inside in an ice
There
tub.
we go.
Pretty.
Check them out. Cattle call them.
All right. Kathy's at 17. Anybody else interested? I'm only going to ask you once, and then I'm going to start calling it, and I'm impatient.
Smack them on the ass.
Get going. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
All right, go once. We're not playing.
I already wrote it down, so. Oh.
Well, bam, sold to Kathy.
Oh, 17?
Yes. Thought you wrote it down.
I have no freaking idea what my piece count is.
A lot.
Oh, I haven't sold that many items.
Oh, I thought you meant altogether.
I was just trying to. I try and keep track of my piece count, but I can just count it later. But okay, here come my favorite. Now these are kind of like these hoops. I would describe as not a Coke bottle figure, more like a 2-liter. A little bit of sexy in the middle and a little bit of on top with a little bit of hipping.
I am definitely not going to look at my soda bottles the same way ever again.
Look, I had a Coke bottle figure when I was in high school. Then I got married and I turned into a 2-liter. You ready, guys? Check these out.
Oh, they're wonky rectangles.
No, they're sexy.
They are. They're sexy wonky rectangles.
Can't you see the boobies?
No.
And the little waist, and then the dress goes down past the hips, and that's a nice figure right there.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye, Kathy. These are be a $15 starting bid too, guys. Love you, Kathy.
Have a good night. I had square sterling silver earrings when I was a kid. They were completely square and they were huge. If they were hoops, they would have been the ankle holder hoops. And I got a puppy, and the puppy put its paws up on my shoulders, hooked one of the earrings, and pulled it right out of my ear.
Oh, nice. This is 1.5 inches long by 3/4 of an inch wide.
And you know what? I think I still have those earrings. I love that dog. I didn't like the earrings so much after that, but I love that dog. So,
More like crushed beer cans. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, whatever gets you going. I mean, I like wonky things. So to me, this is wonky, and that makes it attractive to me.
I like these. That's why
I'm not a girly. I'm not a girly person. So the first thing that occurred to me wasn't, a dress type of thing. So.
Love the coral ones. I have coral earrings. And I have Kathy, I have a beautiful coral cross next week. I haven't had a chance to test
These are 15, Carly. These are 15. Yep. Starting price of 15.
The crushed beer can, the sexy 20-ounce bottle, or
Wonky rectangles.
Wonky rectangles. However you choose to see them.
Carly is in at 15.
I chose the sexier version. That's why these were my favorite. That's why I saved them for the last. Man, I thought everybody would have been.
They're different. They're not, ovals or hoops or whatever. You know what I mean? They're. Linda, why is everything next week? Because she talked too much this week.
No, it's because I have to have merchandise to sell. If I sell everything tonight, then I won't have anything next week, and I won't have an auction next week.
Well, and she has stuff that she hasn't tested yet, and she won't sell it unless she tests it. So,
right.
So we gotta wait. That, and she likes to torture you, Linda. Apparently. Did you see the eyebrows? Did you see them? Yeah, right. She out for you, Linda. It's a good thing Linda's a good sport.
I'll show you.
All right, we don't have any
down for Carly.
Sold to Carly. Bam! There, I counted it down. Was that good?
Yeah, that was good.
There was nobody else bidding. I'm like, All right, Kat, stop harassing the dog. You're making a growl, and it's embarrassing. Stop it.
That's my elephant pendant.
Oh, sorry, Melody. Maybe Melody bid 16, and I didn't really count it down. I just bammed it, so I don't.
So we'll stay then in that case.
Now I feel bad.
No, we'll take the bid. Carly will be fine with that. She'll understand because you did not count it down.
Yeah, no, I didn't count it down.
So go ahead and count it down. 16 for Melody.
All right.
That is only fair.
Yeah. Carly, did you want to go 17?
And I'm really sorry for her laziness.
Yes, I'm sorry for my laziness. My overenthusiastic nature. And my impatience. All right, so Carly's out. So we'll count them down for Melody. Carly, I am so sorry. And Melody,
look at how big this blue topaz is.
Squirrel. Yeah, don't distract me while I'm working here.
This thing is an inch long.
I know she did, Carly, but I didn't count it down. I just got impatient, was playing, and said bam, and that's. Yeah, that was me. That was my fault. I'm sorry. If I had been counting it down, her bid would have come in on time. So if Carly doesn't want to go 17, then we'll count it down for Melody. I'm sorry. I knew I was going to screw something up tonight. I should have left when you asked me if I wanted to leave. I'm sorry, Mama. All right.
Okay,
so I'm going to call it for Melody, so we'll do going once.
Well, yeah, there's about 15 seconds lag, but if she would have called it down,
yeah, Melody's bid
would have, and I call everything down. Your bid would have come in, and Carly's not going to get furious over that because she's going to understand. And I know that.
Going twice.
And she knows I'm going to make it up to her anyway.
And y'all know Mama going to rip me a new one when we get off this live.
No, I'm not. But
don't do that again.
Everything does need to be counted down. It can be counted down fast.
Yeah.
But it still needs to be counted down.
Okay. See, there was my lecture. She said it so nicely, though, didn't she?
Where is my coral cross?
Now I'm afraid to say sold.
What are we selling? Oh, the funky earrings.
Bam! Sold Melody. Melody. Ooh, I stuttered there. It sounded like I said Melanie. I did not. I said Melody. For $16.
I call her Mel.
It's Linda. You got off easy, Cody, this time. And a little monocle smiley face. Thanks. I'm sorry, Carly. Carly's making me feel bad. Which I deserve. I do.
Carly knows that I will make it up to her.
All right, make sure you get Melody's earrings in an envelope before you get too distracted.
Melody, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Congratulations, Melody. I'm very sorry, Carly.
You know what, Cody?
What?
It's easy when you're having fun in doing this.
Yeah.
To just go to that place where you're just like, bam, nobody else is bidding. But it's important to stay consistent. And I've done that before, what you just did. And went, okay, you want it for 15? Great, boom. And then somebody else is like, well, aren't we auctioning it? Not just 15. And I'm like, you know what? I apologize. You are right. I have no right to say, okay, you can have it for 15. Boom, it's yours. This is an auction. So then I've had to call it. You know what I mean? I'd have to call it off and give everybody a chance to bid. Hi, Pat. It's Cody.
Hi, Pat.
So I've done the same thing. Slutty hoops.
Slutty rectangular hoops.
I put Coke bottle. And they went for 18?
Hey, Pat. 17.
17.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome. Oh, wait. No, 16.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Melody. Wow, I am racking up points here, aren't I? It was 16. I'm glad I went back and checked that.
Well, it's
Oy vey. Oy vey.
Okay.
What got me is because I asked Carly if she wanted to come in at 17, so 17 was the number in my head.
Yeah. It's cool. I'll lynch.
It's my first time.
Well, not lynch. I shouldn't say that. I don't mean that. I'll beat your ass later.
Ooh, foreplay. Woohoo!
Okay.
Mama gonna beat up a cripple.
I'm looking for something that I'm not finding. All right. I'm going to show you.
I'm breathing.
Huh?
Linda said, breathe, Cody, is all good.
My people are so awesome. My YouTube family is just the best ones out there. And I know they go to other people's auctions. Here it is. They go to other people's auctions, so they belong to other people too. Yeah. But 99% of the time, there's nothing but love in this chat.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. The first thing I would like to say is this is not available this week.
Yeah, Linda. Sorry.
I have not tested it.
And this is why it's taking so long to get to the auction items.
Shut up.
Oh, that's nice.
How you liking them corals?
That's nice.
Literally just picked this up tonight when I was out with hubby earlier.
Well, thank you, Kathy. Linda, I almost regret saying that now, Mama.
What?
Probably something about, is anything going to be for sale, or is everything going to be next week?
Nope. I'm going to do some amber. Do you guys want to see some 925 earrings with some coral on them?
Yeah, like anybody's going to say no.
Amber. A couple pieces of amber.
Yeah, the whole room is going to be like, no, we don't want to see amber. Why would we want to see amber? Ew, amber. Of course they're going to want to see amber. Sherry wants a big garnet cross.
And I have had a big garnet cross, Sherry, but the thing is, you weren't here when I had it. And I sold it to a really good friend of mine, Don, a good internet friend, and he purchased it for his lovely wife. And it was the whole cross was garnet.
I love you, Linda, even though you yell at me. Linda said she's not
Okay.
feeling the love right now because you're just teasing her. Everybody wants to see Amber, Mama. Go ahead.
Okay. So this pendant is, and I am going to pick this up right now, you guys, because I've got some other pieces that I really do want to show you. And I know, and I want to thank you for your patience. They're going, shut
the fuck up. Did you just F-bomb?
Yeah. Just, that's what they're saying. But I want to just tell everybody, thank you for me being so off tonight and having fun and kind of being not as focused. This really has been like a ladies' night out for me tonight. And I have felt so bad for so long and been in so much pain for so long that I needed this time. I needed this time. I needed all my girls and I needed to have fun. So thank you.
You are welcome. The party always starts when Cody shows up.
I'm thanking them for their patience, not yours.
Oh. Nice. I love you. I love you too, Mama. Mwah.
I love you. Okay. So this is This is 1 1/4 inches. It is round. It's got the like the jump ring on top, the hard ring on the top. So with that, it's 1 1/2. But if you're counting just the circle, it's 1 inch. This is a really, really pretty piece. And I'm going to start this at,
Don't tease us.
I hadn't thought about what I was going to offer. This is a big chunk of silver. I'll start it at 35.
Okay. Big chunk of sterling. And amber?
It's got amber in it. It's got a nice chunk of amber.
Big chunk of sterling and amber. $35.
Giving me a big juicy kiss. That's for
you got lots of hearts and dancing and hand holding and love all over the place up there.
Okay, so this is 9.23 grams of silver.
Deb is in at 35 and you haven't even showed it to us completely yet.
Deb knows my taste.
Go, Deb.
Deb knows my taste. So here is the pendant.
Wow, that is nice.
She knows when I'm excited about showing something. And so she knows when a wow piece is coming up.
That is really pretty.
I have pendants than this, but they're not amber. So here is this beautiful amber pendant.
That is nice.
Each layer has a different pattern or consistency, however you want to look at it. It's got 4 different patterns surrounding this beautiful piece, and look at the light through it. Beautiful.
It almost looks like a shield.
Yeah. It's beautiful, almost honey amber.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, the way that they did the silver around it, it almost looks like a shield, like a warrior would hold.
Hang on. I'm seeing something that I've never seen before.
Oh boy. We are momentarily paused while Mama goes on an exploration. It'll be worth it. Because she's got the sexy out.
Interesting. It's got a like where it's settled.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's got like a line where it's settled.
Yeah.
You know, like syrup would settle on the counter.
Right.
And I've never seen, well, I just have never noticed it in any other piece.
They might have used a thin glue, unless that you're talking about the amber flow.
This is the actual amber.
Oh, the amber flow itself. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I've never seen it before.
Price just went out. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm just learning right along with everybody else. I mean, I've never seen it before. And people are going to be like, look, she's checking it out. But I do that with things that I think there might be something wrong with them too. And everybody in this chat knows that. Everybody knows that. I'll stop. And if I think I see a flaw, and I will find that sucker and I'll lower the cost or whatever needs to be done. Because that's just the right thing to do. So, okay, here's the front. Let me give you a close up. Because I would never look at it close later. So I have to
Quiet, cat. Jeez.
I have to take that chance when I had it. Because I'm not going to do it later. There we go. That is just so beautiful. And
Yeah,
we'll look at the back. It's got a nice big bail on it, guys. Here's the back.
Shirley's in at 37.
Hi, Shirley.
Yeah, Sherry, the cat.
So let's see if you guys can see what I saw.
Kathy's at 30. Deb is at 40. Or, sorry, Kathy was at 39. Deb was at 40. Damn, cat's distracted me. Kathy's
Pat
at 40.
38. We'd need 42 now, Pat. Kathy's at 41 or 42. We would need 44, Pat. Sorry. You just can't get it in there fast enough. Yep, Sherry, definitely Honey Amber. Can you guys see the line?
Yeah. Pat, you might want to refresh because you're just a tad back.
Right there. Do you see that? That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
see
scratch, you guys. You can see a couple little scratch marks. I did that with my pin, but do you see that line right there where the amber settled?
Yeah, I do. Deb is at 50.
That's what I was looking at, you guys.
Now we do $5 increments for bids.
Yep.
Deb hit 50.
Well, now you see the 925 on there, which means absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Here's what it, well, look, I'm OCD. The last thing that I want to do is sell somebody something that's not sterling silver. If I say it's sterling silver, it better be. If I say it's a garnet, it better be. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So there's a reason I have invested all the money that I have into educating myself. If I'm going to do this business, I have to do it responsibly.
Pat is out. Thank you, Pat. Deb is high bid at 50. Kathy, you in, you out?
Man, that's beautiful. So this is what it looks like on my chest.
Yeah, it really is. Kathy is out, so high bid is Debbie.
Look at that.
Anybody else interested? I keep waiting for it to drop into your cleavage.
Go ahead and count it down.
All right, going once for Debs for $50. Any other interest? Get it now.
Look how beautiful that is. Oh,
it really is.
God, why am I selling it?
Because that's what you do. Going twice for Deb.
It's so beautiful. I really wanted to keep that cross earlier, the big one. So I want you to see the honey with the light through it. Oh, thank you, Sherry. That means so much to me.
Fair warning.
Look, you can see like a little red light in there. Here's the thickness, guys.
And bam, sold to Debs for $50. Shipping test. As soon as it's not hers anymore, look at her throwing it around. Congratulations, Deb.
I want to check it out though, okay? Because it is amber. It's soft, and I want to check it out, okay?
Shush, cat, and don't come over here.
Now I sold something on Macari. That scared me. I've never heard Macari ching before.
Yeah, we'll have a piece of desk on it. Stop it.
It's good.
We're good. Score.
I just want to make sure nothing was dented. Not that that would happen with Amber. I mean, Amber's hard enough to take a hit like that, but you never know.
Yeah. Always better to be safe than sorry.
Who bought this?
Deb.
Deb's. Okay. How much was it?
50. Yep.
This counts wrong.
And Deb said, Mama, I think you drop at least one piece of jewelry I get.
Every week I drop a piece of jewelry or two. All right, I'm going to show you some Amber earrings. This is my favorite style of earring for Amber. $50. How easily I forget. Okay. I love this style. I wish that I could wear them in my next life. I really, really hope, if I have another life, that I can wear earrings. Hang on, I malformed this hook just a little bit. Okay. All right. So this earring, not including the hook, is just under 1 inch. And it
Sorry, Melody.
half an inch wide.
Sorry,
And
Melody.
what?
Melody's cat's looking around their house for the cat she keeps hearing. I'm so sorry.
Okay, are you ready, guys?
Onyx, you're getting me in trouble.
It's got balls in it.
You almost made me spit Pepsi on my laptop.
Mm. Hang on, let it focus. Look. There we go.
That's beautiful.
You, of course, will get 2.
Yeah,
but,
just, for the people that have 2 ears.
Yeah. I will start these at $22. Damn it.
Amber and sterling earrings, $22. Who's in?
That's cheap. Do you see the yellow on my fingers? Boy, I've been bad about wearing gloves.
Mama, shush about your fingers. Shush about your hair. Just relax.
Look at the light through these.
Yeah, those are gorgeous. Linda is high bid currently at 25. Deb started off, though. I knew she was going to jump in there. Deb, 30, style with Pat, 27. You're going to have to, I don't know, Pat's lagging.
She is lagging.
Oh, Pat hit 32, so Pat's high bid.
That's my girl.
There you go.
I'll show you the back.
Pat is currently high bid, $32.
What do you call this hook when it's connected to the earring, Cody?
It's just a safety feature, so it's the same thing. Fish hook, French hook.
It's called fish hook. Okay.
Yeah, it's a safety feature to have the little loop for it. Linda is 35. Deb, a little too slow.
So there's the back. I don't know if there's a mark. Let's see. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
It is.
I did not clean it. Of course,
Deb is at 37.
This is what they would look like.
And you get Mama DNA for free.
I can't even get it in my fat ear.
I can never put earrings in without a mirror. Linda is out.
My ear.
Are you feeling
my earrings I think my earlobes are closed.
So Deb is current high bid at 37.
Okay, now one of these has Purell on it, while the other does not.
Oh, Sherry says that means that she has them that close like that and they're vintage.
No, they don't close. It's an open hook, but it's attached to the earring.
Right.
So yeah, I think these are vintage.
It's possible.
I totally think these are vintage.
Pat, were you in or out? Because if you are out, we will call it to Debs again. And maybe Mama won't drop these.
Nope, I won't.
Famous last word.
Look at the balls.
Pat said, out, Deb, the pair can go pretty together with the pendant earlier. Beautiful. So Deb is high bid at 37 and the last bidder.
Call it down.
Alrighty, going once to Deb for $37.
Call it all the way down.
Well, you told me to wait like 10 seconds in between.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I called the last ones all the way down. Going twice?
Okay. What do I want to do?
She's moving on and I haven't finished calling. I love that. Fair warning.
I know, presumptuous, aren't I?
And bam, sold to Debs for $37. Congratulations, Debs. And they will go really well with that pendant.
You know what? I'm going to save these for next week.
She's psyched y'all out. She got all excited. Nope, you don't get to have
Well,
them.
I can't do anything with that coral cross yet, but I'll show you these coral earrings.
That you can't have.
Yep.
Oh, those are cute.
Because they'll maybe go with okay. Let's do a bracelet.
Okay. You mean finally? Well, you had asked multiple things about what we should show, and I said bracelet, and you said, okay, and then somebody in the chat said they wanted to see something, and you completely put the bracelet back. And that was the last I heard of it.
Is there anybody in the chat that would be interested in an Omega chain?
Ooh.
I believe the Omega chain is 18 inches. Yes, but Linda, think about all the things you can have next week.
Save your pennies.
Okay, I am going to show you a bracelet, and then I'm going to show you this pendant that I am so in love with. Yep, you do. You do, Deb. I love this pendant. Okay, I'm going to do the bracelet, and then we'll do the pendant. All right, so this bracelet, first of all, this bracelet is...
You know, just because you don't say it out loud doesn't mean God doesn't hear it. I just couldn't help it.
So it's 7 1/4 inches long, maybe a smidge shorter.
I love you, Mama.
I love you too, Cody.
I couldn't help it. It was too good.
It's okay. Making me spend my night feeling like God doesn't love me.
God loves you and you know it.
Okay, are you guys ready? It has got a very nice lobster claw clasp. Oops. Very nice lobster claw clasp. You notice I'm hiding everything else from you. No, Debs, don't quilt. You gotta look.
You gotta. And Linda, you know you're not going anywhere. Sit down.
And
that's
here
pretty.
Is your 7 1/4 inch bracelet.
I love it when they braid chains like that together.
I have had braided chains before, but they have never been 5 strands. Oh, 6. Right. I'm sorry.
So sterling silver. What was the length on it? 7 and what? A half?
7 1/4.
7 1/4.
Of course, you could always put an extender on it, but this is chunky hardware here.
Yeah.
This is a chunky and thick lobster claw clasp. Focus, you little fart. Okay. Look at how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, that's cool. That is really, really, really beautiful.
I'm going to start this at 35.
Okay.
Why do I keep doing that?
Why do you keep doing what?
Nothing.
7 1/4 inch, 5 strands,
6 strands.
6 strands braided chain.
There is the 925, which means absolutely
Nothing.
nothing.
And not only that, but those are herringbone chains. So
yeah,
starting for $35.
And you know, it's just beautiful. I gotta stop looking at it. Okay,
Stop.
Here's the other side. Nope, that's the same side I just showed you. Okay, so this is the made in Italy side.
Yep. Anybody in? Anybody in? This is gorgeous. You are not going to find another bracelet like this for this low, at least a starting price.
No. Here's the jumbo.
Linda's in, 35.
Here is the jumbo.
Good job, Linda.
Fit.
Lobster claw clasp.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Does that say 925 on it? I think it just says numbers. FAS.
Yep.
And this is what it looks like.
Yeah, see, I like that.
This
anybody gonna try and beat out Linda? You gonna let her steal it?
Start counting it down for Linda.
Alrighty, going once for Linda at 35.
That is sexy. I should have started at 45, but
going twice for Linda.
oh, that's so sexy. I mean, it's so 80s, but it's still sexy.
Fair warning. And bam, sold to Linda for $35. Congratulations, Linda. That is a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that is a heck of a deal.
Oh, she'll drop the F-bomb, but instead of saying hell, she says heck. That's cute.
I'm trying to be good.
Oh, redemption at the final hour, huh?
I gave up on monetization a long time ago. We're just trying not to get banned here.
Yeah, we don't want to get banned.
Okay,
well,
who did I just tell you? Linda.
It would, Linda. It would definitely look good with turquoise.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Did I have any more turquoise to show you, Linda? I do. I do have more turquoise.
Linda, she's got more turquoise. Linda, didn't you say you were leaving? You'll miss the turquoise if you leave. Don't want to do that. It's your jewelry-a-thon. And Sherry is waiting for garnets.
Yeah. Okay, Sherry, we got to have a talk.
Uh-oh.
We will talk about the garnets in a moment.
Linda.
What'd she say?
She said, I said soon.
Okay, we're gonna talk about the garnets in just a moment.
And Carly said you had a turquoise ring.
A turquoise what?
Ring.
Yes, I do, and that's what I have in my hands right now.
Woot woot.
Just let me give me a chance. Linda says next week. The only reason I'm saying next week, sweethearts, is because I have not had a chance to test it. I haven't tested them. I just got them tonight. I just picked them up.
She wants to torture you. Sherry said maybe next time garnets or amethyst. When I had money, I have
an amethyst ring right now.
When I had money, I was buying up all Mama's amethyst.
I've got an amethyst ring. Okay, so I had to reshape this just a little bit because it is a delicate shank.
Never mind.
Said hip flippin' mama never. Hang on, I wanna. Okay. So here's where it falls. And this is truly a beautiful ring. It is small in size, but nice on wow factor. So this is in between 5 and 5 1/4. And it is a turquoise ring.
Nice.
And it's got a beautiful setting. Sherry, it is, what did I just say?
Between a 5 and 5 1/4.
Yeah, it's reading 5 1/4 right now. I have some other rings that are beautiful also.
Yeah, Linda said, "Oh, pinky ring."
Or a knuckle ring. I don't know. I'm just telling you the size of what I have, honey. But I like the setting around this. And this,
that's pretty.
even though it's turquoise, okay, here's my face. So you can see it's smaller in size, but the detail on it, is just like what a large ring would be.
Yeah.
It's got really nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Sherry wants the amethyst. Just a minute.
So impatient. It's not like we haven't been going for what, over 4 hours now?
Yes. You can cut out if you want.
No, it's like a mama marathon.
Yeah, it does look like Sleeping Beauty. It does have some matrix in it, though. A little bit. I'll show you. We'll get to the amethyst in a minute. They won't let me go.
All right. So it's basically a 5 1/4. Sterling silver, turquoise. Starting price?
It's got a little bit of matrix in it.
Starting price?
Oh, I'd go 20 on this.
Okay, starting at $20. Who's in? Yeah, they can't bid on it without that starting price.
Yeah, sorry. Whoever loves me the most gets it.
Linda in at 20. That's one way to get them to bid. Carly wants to know if it fits your baby finger, Mama.
No, I don't think it fits my baby finger. I'll check.
I know it wouldn't fit mine. I wear a size 4 band, like wedding style band wedding band style ring. A size 4 on my toe, so I know it wouldn't fit me. Kathy's in at 22.
I want to look at the back of this. So it's got a little bit. See the crack where they soldered it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of misshapen right there at the base.
Linda's in at 30.
I can't ever get a perfectly round ring because my mandrel has these dents in it. See the dents?
Yeah.
It's not perfectly round. But the person that gifted me with the webcam also gifted me with this. And you don't.
Linda's in at 35. Yeah, you need the one that's all the way around, or one that has the spot on the one side for, like, if you have a ring or patterning.
I don't need to have a mandrel per se, but just a piece of steel or a piece of metal that looks like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But see, the reason you use a mandrel is so that you can size it. You know what I mean? Most people don't use it just to shape it. If they're whacking away on it.
I still have this, though.
Yeah.
I still have this for the size.
Not all vintage silver is soft. Once you wear it and it's been work hardened and worked on, it hardens it up.
Yeah, this is on my pinky finger.
Kathy's out, so Linda is high bid at 40. And I believe it was just Linda and Kathy bidding.
I like the setting on this. I really do.
You want me to call it for Linda?
Yeah, baby, go ahead and call it down.
Alrighty, going once for Linda.
Look at the little leaf on the side. I just love it. And it's just got those matrix running through it. See, it does look Native American, Sherry. Yeah,
Going twice for Linda.
does.
It does.
Mm-hmm. Like Navajo.
And I mean, it's very possible that it's vintage, but there's no way to really tell unless you find out who the maker is, and then you can discover when it was made.
Yeah, but you know what?
It was definitely handmade.
Just by looking at it, though, I'm guessing it's vintage. It's got to be vintage because
Fair warning.
just where that solder is,
or
where they brought the wire together.
Bam. Sold to Linda.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
And you can tell it's handmade because otherwise that solder point would be absolutely perfect and you wouldn't even know it was there.
Right.
Because machine made stuff is so precise that. Congratulations, Linda.
Yes, Linda. Congrats, baby.
I mean, a lot of people think that you can tell if something is vintage because of the amount of patina on it. This is not true. Because I can take a perfectly pristine, highly polished, brand new piece of sterling silver that's like I just made, dunk it in liver of sulfur, and 5 minutes later it will look like it's 100 years old.
Okay, I have one more. Okay. Don't scream at me about the amethyst. I've got one more piece of.
Linda says, "Yay, I love Mama the most," because you said who.
I've got one more piece of turquoise, and it's inlaid turquoise, and it's inlaid turquoise in that owl. And I call it Mexican silver. Okay. It's not 925. It's not sterling silver. It's like alpaca. It's not labeled alpaca, but it's the same representation as what alpaca would be. So you're still getting a really quality piece, but it's not sterling. It's made in Mexico, but it's not sterling.
Sherry, I was going to ask why Sherry was making the mad faces, and I realized you skipped over the amethyst. She was.
Yeah, I told her not to have a cow.
Yeah, well, that didn't work.
Listen. Secret. I have acquired approximately 8 alpaca bracelets.
Tibetan quote-unquote silver. Linda, some Tibetan silver is okay. Other Tibetan silver is not as high quality as what it should be. It tends to be a little brittle.
I don't know what Tibetan silver is.
A lot of things are like, hey, this is Tibetan silver, and it was made to sound like this great, wonderful thing, but the product was shoddily made, and people's things were breaking really easily. There is some Tibetan silver that's good quality, and there's other that's very brittle. Alpaca. Explain alpaca to Sherry again.
Alpaca is, I think more than anything, it's a style. When something is labeled alpaca, 99% of the time, in my experience, and Cody can correct me if I'm wrong, it is a bracelet that looks just like sterling silver. The bracelet would usually connect in the front, but it would run all the way to your wrist, and then you will have an oval, sometimes rectangle, but it's usually a very beautiful colored mother of pearl inlays, on the wrist part. Okay. They're gorgeous bracelets. And
here's what Google said about alpaca silver, and this is actually kind of humorous. Part of it.
Yeah, higher nickel silver. Exactly, Kathy.
It said it's a metal alloy of copper, nickel, and sometimes zinc or iron. The metal is a shiny silver color that looks similar to stainless steel. It does not contain any alpaca, parentheses, the animal. It's often used in making alpaca silver jewelry crafts in Mexico, Central America, and South America. So There you go. That's what it is.
Okay.
No animals were harmed in the making of this item.
Yeah, no animals were harmed in the explanation of the item either.
Yeah.
Well, guess what, Sherry? Hopefully next week you'll be able to see some alpaca items.
They are really pretty. See, I couldn't wear them because I have metal issues, and it pisses me off that there's so many pretty things.
They are gorgeous.
Mama, breath mint. I'm kidding. At least you didn't lick the lens. Grimes did that once, and everybody felt violated.
Hey, Sherry, why do you say never clean alpaca? Sorry, shut up. I'm not asking you. Somebody said, Sherry, why do you say never clean alpaca with anything like vinegar? Oh, anything like vinegar. I thought you were saying nothing but vinegar. I clean my alpaca with my
gasoline.
Handy Neverdole.
Yeah,
well,
Grimes.
If all goes right, and I get the price that I want, okay? If all goes right, it's not a done deal yet, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be mine. I should have them by next auction. So, okay.
Yeah, Grimes licked his camera once during his auction, and everybody got violated.
Yeah, I heard about it.
He took my wrench away.
30 seconds ago from you.
I popped into his premiere, and my wrench was gone. I'm like, oh, I guess I haven't been here in a while.
Okay, so guys, I'm going to tell you about this last piece of turquoise.
Tell us.
Okay, this piece that you can't have until next week has a little piece of turquoise in it. But right down there at the very bottom, down here, right there in the corner, it's the only piece of turquoise in this piece. That's the last piece of turquoise that I have right now, other than this piece that I'm going to show you.
Maybe, if she gets to it.
Well, shut up.
I know I talk too much.
This I bought on a chance, on a whim, that it was silver. Okay. It was not silver, but it is a beautiful piece, and you could use this as a pendant. You could use it as a keychain. You could do anything you wanted with it. I cut and you know, if I ever do this, I'll tell you guys. I will say to you, look, this is what I've done to this piece myself. I made a big bail for this, okay? And it's not perfectly round, but I mean, it's pretty close. Pretty damn close. There's that where it comes together right there. So this is where you say, dang, mama. Dang, mama. Look at that. Look at that work. Yeah. She'd be apprenticing. So see how that comes together nice and tight? Okay. That's not going to come apart on you.
Okay, Deb.
But I didn't have enough. I wanted to put a silver one on, but I didn't have enough silver to do it. So I'm just counting this as a bail that you can put a chain through it if you wanted. I didn't want to offer it to you without a jump ring. So, but this is a beautiful little owl. It is not silver, but it's going to wear like silver. It's going to look like silver. You're going to clean it like silver. It'll patina on you. it's going to be, it's one of the reasons I love Mexican silver. But this isn't silver. But I like things that were made in Mexico because you wouldn't know that it's not. Thanks, Sherry. But it's just a nice little owl. And I will start him at $10 because of all the turquoise inlay that is in this baby. And I'm going to get close enough to show you. There are different colors of turquoise in here, not just blues. Do you see the tans that are in this? I love this. And look at the toes. The toes wrapped around the limb where 2 on each side have turquoise in them. Thank you, Linda.
Linda's in at 10. Sorry, couldn't get a word in.
No, you're okay, honey. We're, not every line is filled with the turquoise, but how pretty, right?
Yeah, it
and
is.
Here's the back.
Well, you know what? You get different colors of turquoise sometimes in turquoise like that.
Oh yeah, I know. And it just says Mexico on the back of it.
Hey,
but
don't eat my jewelry.
Huh?
The cat tried to eat my necklace.
Oh.
Nope. Quick eviction right there. Kitty it.
Oh, and also it's very important for you to know this. It's not really important for you to know, but I'm going to tell you because it's something I noticed, and I'm not going to try and fix it because I don't want to break it. And it doesn't matter anyway, but do you see how there's a slight curve to this? See the patina on that? That is just like silver. Nobody's going to know it's not silver. But see how it's got a slight little curve to it. It's not perfectly straight.
It might be made that way.
Yeah, it was probably made that way. But you need to know because somebody might get it and think that,
yeah,
it's
because it makes the owl's belly curve
yeah.
Wow. Words are hard tonight.
Now, if you want to take a couple pieces or a couple pliers and take this off and put a 925 one on or put a smaller one on, you can go for it. Or you could use it as a keychain if you wanted, whatever you want to use it for. I mean, basically I bought it for 10, by the time, actually by the time I got it home, it was like 15. So I'm losing.
I would recommend if they were going to put it on a keychain to use a smaller jump ring, or to even use a small split ring.
Jump ring.
Yeah, because that will pull apart. You'll lose.
Yes, this is not soldered. Okay, yeah. And this is silver tone. Yeah. This is not sterling silver. Okay, this is just a mama special. So take that off and put, a key, get a thin key ring and put it through the hole right here, if that's what you're going to do with it.
You remember the split rings?
White shell necklace, Linda. That would look freaking beautiful. Linda, it would be so easy to do with a small jump ring.
Yeah, it would. But yeah, remember the necklace that you had that had the clasp that was being held by the two split rings.
Yeah.
And you were saying take them off, put jump rings. If you get some of those that are a little bit bigger and use that on the owl and then hook it to a key ring, a big split ring, that would be more secure.
Right.
Because that won't pull apart. You don't want to lose your owl if it's on a key ring.
You can use this as a bail for a necklace.
Yeah.
Unless I'm doing $5 specials, I don't like to sell things that don't have a jump ring on it.
Right.
So go ahead and count this down for Linda.
Going once to Linda for 10. Hoot, $10. Who is probably going to put it on a white shell necklace.
Yeah, I think that would be beautiful.
It would. The turquoise with the white would look awesome.
I guess this moonstone pendant's going to have
She's already writing it on your envelope, so going twice to Linda.
I should have did the piece of paper for you, Linda.
Anybody else? Get it in, because we're going to do fair warning. Like right now, fair warning.
All right. I have.
And bam, sold to Linda for $10.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Nice deal. Congratulations.
I don't know.
Linda, you have some ideas once in a while too. See, there it is.
I'm just showing it.
I know. Gorgeous. Absolutely. It's like candy.
Look at how thick it is.
It's freaking beautiful. I love that bracelet.
Wait till you find out how heavy it is.
I can already tell how heavy it is.
Again, I think this is a Mexico piece too. Okay.
Yeah, but that one tested silver, right, Sterling?
Yeah. This is sterling.
Bam, thank you. Dana.
These are real
Night, Dana.
semi-precious stones, though.
Yes, and that's why they're like candy, and I want to eat them. Yum, 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 yum. Not really, because that would hurt. But to me, those stones look absolutely delicious.
Some of these, good night, Dana. Love you, baby. Some of this weight is coming from the stones because, these aren't like gem stones. These are gems.
They're rocks.
Well,
okay.
They're gemstones. They are gemstones, but they're the raw. They're the polished cabochon variety. But these are 52.53 grams. 52.53 grams. That is over 2 ounces.
There is a way to figure out what the weight of a piece is with like minus the stone weight, but I don't know what it is. So I would look it up myself, but I don't sell that stuff yet, so I don't have to. But bracelets like that kind of thing is stuff that I'm going to be making eventually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wanted to wait till next week to do that, but
probably with smaller cabochons though, because those suckers are expensive.
Yeah, these are big cabochons.
Yeah, they are.
I got to get the other amethyst ring, or did I already sell it?
Uh-oh.
Look at this loose topaz I have. It's like 4 carats.
That is gorgeous.
I've got like 2. I've got a smaller one. It's just loose though. I've got to get a setting for it.
It's so pretty.
And this one's huge.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Hello. Cat almost landed on my face.
Okay.
You have to remember the cabs might be tall, or they might have like a silver disc or something underneath them to elevate them because they wanted to do high bezels.
Yeah.
So, and without an open back setting, it's impossible to tell exactly.
Yeah, it is impossible to tell.
I'm going to say they're a decent size, though. They're definitely a decent thickness.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is what I'm doing. I need to look in here.
Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I don't hold back about the tricks of things that people do. Yeah,
those are tall cabs.
So I mean, they might.
You like amethyst, honey? Let me show you an amethyst.
Shush. I mean, it might be that they had all different height cabochons, and they wanted to make them all the same, so they raised up the bezels, had thicker bezels, so that they would all be the same height, and then they'd have to put a filler in underneath the cab. But yeah, they are gorgeous, regardless. And you're making me cry, Mama.
See this ring?
Yeah, I see the ring.
Do you see how big it is?
Yes.
I'll never give this up.
Yes. Oh, Mama's a tease.
Okay. I might have sold it. Let me look in my little box.
That would make Sherry cry. She's been waiting.
No, I have an amethyst ring.
Okay. I mean, I have bezel cups. They're pre-made bezels. They already have the bottoms on them that you can put little cabochons in. They're 4 millimeter and 3 millimeter. And the site that I get most of my silver supply with sells Swarovski crystals of a certain size because they have a crystal setter that puts a little indent in your metal so you can glue, a crystal onto it. And what they discovered is that you can use the crystals with the bezel settings, but you have to put a little piece of like copper or something underneath it to raise it up so that you don't lose it. So, yeah, I learned that trick.
Okay. See, that's just way too advanced for me.
You're welcome, Sherry.
So this is not a large extravagant ring. However, I've got a malachite. I have a beautiful malachite ring. This is about 8 3/4.
Ooh, that'd be a pinky ring for me.
So it's falling right there. 8 3/4.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is very pretty. It's dainty.
Yeah.
But again, it's got that simplistic vibe going through it, but it's just enough.
Yeah.
And there's balls.
Of course. Balls and hearts, they go together.
Balls there.
Yeah, that is really pretty.
It is beautiful.
Now, are you taunting her with it, or are you going to give a starting bid on that?
I'll give a starting bid on it. It's a darker turquoise.
Amethyst.
Like the ring I showed you was a lighter turquoise, so it has lesser value.
Amethyst.
Oh yeah, amethyst, not turquoise. Sorry. This is a darker turquoise, but I mean, this is what I will do.
Okay, y'all know it's an amethyst. So
amethyst.
There you go. I love you.
Yeah, the one that I have that I'm keeping that's lighter, it's about 4 carat, Sherry. Okay, so I will start this at. I wasn't planning on throwing this up today, but just because it's darker. Okay, this is what I'll do. I don't have hardly anybody in the chat right now, which means I'm going to get screwed up the butt.
I'm not commenting.
This is what I will do.
Oh, Sherry said it's pretty, but it's too big. But maybe somebody else will be able to buy it.
I was going to say I would start it at $38.
Okay.
And that's freaking cheap.
So it's 8 3/4 size and $38.
Is that what I said? 8 3/4?
Yeah.
See how you can tell it's purple? That's how you know it's a dark amethyst. Because normally amethyst doesn't show. Purple does not show up on the camera.
Yeah, it has a problem picking up purple color unless it's really dark.
And you can really see the purple in this, which indicates Deb's in at 38, which indicates how deep and rich that amethyst color is. Not in every case, you guys, not in every single case, but most of the time, the darker the amethyst, the higher the value. But not every time.
Damn, Sherry must have teeny tiny fingers. She said that won't even fit her middle finger. I'm not going to tell you what size mine are then. But Deb is in at 38, so we have one. Do
you disagree with me, Cody, on what I said?
Oh, no. The darker amethyst is the most sought after. The darker the amethyst, the higher the value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now listen, when the royals back in the golden age, okay, purple was. There's a reason that only.
Too late, Mama. Hand sanitizer.
My hair. Only the royals wore purple.
Hi, Mandy.
Because Hi, Manji. I got your stuff right here, beautiful lady.
Look at that.
I
Got your
think
name on
that-
everything.
I think that's the total value, but it's gonna definitely go out insured. You don't have to worry about that. But I got your stuff, baby girl. So whenever you're ready, you just tell Mama. The Royals would wear, yes, purple, exactly, Sherry, because purple was the hardest color to make because
Very good.
took
Yep.
more dye to color the fabric, and
Yep.
it was more labor intensive.
It's same with red. With
what?
a true red, like the royal red.
Yeah.
Same there. And it was such a hard color to get in a fabric that it was really expensive. The Royals were the only ones that could afford it.
Yep. It's so good to see you, Manji. I'm so glad you showed up.
So $38 so far to Deb.
I can't get the focus.
Yell at the camera again. That usually works.
Focus.
Ow. Now your camera's just mad at you.
I believe you're right.
You just smacked it with the ring. Does that count as a shipping test?
Yeah. Scratch and dent.
Yeah, rare shells were used for purple. And you gotta wonder, how did they figure that out? You know what I mean?
I thought
there
they
you go.
used berries and stuff, not shells.
No, for purple it was shells.
I
do too, Sherry.
Here I go acting like I know shit. I can't believe you can see this purple. It's going to be a lot darker when you get it.
Yep. And it is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous cut. It's a gorgeous color, yeah.
It's a really pretty ring.
Deb is going to get this for a steal. Look at her go. Because nobody else is bidding on it. So we're going to call it for Deb?
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
She's like, I don't want to let it go. No. Going once for Deb. $38. It is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
No. She's going to write it down for stick it in Deb's envelope, and I'm on going twice. Congratulations, Deb. You already have it. This is just a technicality, apparently.
Finish counting it down.
Fair warning. And bam, sold to Debs for $38. It was just a,
Okay. Deb, I want you to send me a picture of you wearing that. Oh, wait, you won't get it because it's going to be in storage.
In storage.
I'm writing your name.
Sherry said she likes the 4-carat one.
Yeah.
Well, you can cry about that one, Mama. You gotta let that one go.
I had a marquee cut sterling silver amethyst ring, the same color as that one, and it was about 1.5 carats, and I sold that like a month ago. Manji, you are hearing Cody. We gotta do trivia.
Trivia. Ooh, that means I get to be on camera again. Woohoo!
Yep. Manji wants to know who you are.
Fair warning, if anybody has a weak heart, look away because we don't want to scare you to death.
Look how I look, Manji. I look like I've been through a car wash without the car.
You look fine.
Okay.
Boo.
Manji, meet Cody. Cody, meet Manji.
Hi, Manji.
Cody is a jewelry aficionado.
No, not quite.
She really knows a lot about jewelry.
I know a bit, yeah.
Oh, that would be beautiful, Carly. And I was hoping by having her on to call the auction, I wouldn't talk as much.
Good night, Kathy. And then she didn't let me talk.
Bye, Kathy. Love you, honey. Oh, wait, Kathy, I got one more item.
Thank you, Pat.
Hang on. hang on, Kathy. I got one more item. Okay, I'll show you the item. And if you don't like it, then you can go to bed. And then we'll do trivia, and then we'll be done. Are you ready?
Hi, Sherry.
Okay.
And
so
thank
this,
you, Kathy.
This item is...
Deb, right? They fell asleep, Linda. My cats fell asleep. Don't make noise. They'll wake up and come bother me.
Not including the bail, it's 1 3/4 of an inch tall. And it is almost an inch wide. I don't want to say I get excited about a big bale.
Yeah, I like big bales, and I will not lie.
But I get excited over a big bale. I'm making you small again. Okay. So here we go. This is
It was good while it lasted.
This is moonstone, guys. And if you disagree, Cody, you can let me know.
Okay.
But this is a big old pendant.
Moonstone.
Yeah.
Does that have little gold flecks in it?
Yep.
That's goldstone.
Goldstone?
Goldstone. Yeah.
That is what it is. Yeah. What did I say?
Moonstone. I'm like, no. Yeah, goldstone is a man-made stone, but it does have metaphysical properties, and it makes you happy because it's all glittery.
I knew it was goldstone.
Mm-hmm. You know, they have blue goldstone, which makes no sense to me. It should be called bluestone, but they have sparkly bluestone like that too. And I think rarely.
It looks like I'd have to look at my invoice.
Well, goldstone usually costs a lot less than moonstone, so if they charge you too much, then. But yes, see how it's sparkly? It makes you happy because it's all sparkly.
I just like that it's in a beautiful setting.
Yeah, I like the setting on that.
Now I'm gonna have to wait till next week because I gotta look.
Yeah, the setting is really nice.
The setting is beautiful. So, never mind.
Yeah, she knows.
Because moonstone is lighter.
Moonstone is usually a clear pink, gray, blue, and it has flash like labradorite.
Yes.
Labradorite. Yes. I can never say that word.
I'm pretty sure you're right. It is goldstone.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to make sure.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Kathy said she'll pass because she loves the setting and the size, but she's just not into goldstone.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, not everybody is, you know. I think it's pretty and glittery, and I know people that absolutely adore it.
I've never seen it before, and I love it. So I get to look at it for another week.
Yes, Sherry, they do call it sunstone. It's also called sunstone. So your people might have messed up and put moonstone instead of sunstone.
Look at what else you're going to get to see next week.
Oh, look at her. Ooh, that's pretty. Very pretty.
Look at that bracelet.
Manji said she wants a moonstone ring. When you get one, let her know.
Okay, I will, baby. I'll look for one for you.
All right. And you said you would do trivia because Kathy wants to go and she might win. So.
Okay.
Focus. And see, she tells me to tell her to focus, and look what happens. I get the snarky smile.
I know. I got to write Manji wants moonstone.
Right. Any particular size, Manji?
Yeah. What size, baby? Because if somebody wants it, I'll scour the face of the earth for it.
I know you will. Sherry said, Mama looks sexy.
Mama looks like she just got done with sexy time.
Which is a sexy look. Because you keep smiling a lot, so. Yeah, that's not so much. But, you know, hey, whatever works for your man, you know.
No, that doesn't work for my man. Okay.
All right. So Manji has not said yet, but we'll keep an eye on the chat.
We're going to do trivia.
Trivia.
I'm going to bring your face up here. Cody, this has been fun. hanging with you.
Yeah. I tried to do my job, but
Look, I have different rules, and you have to get used to my rules.
8.5.
And 8.5.
Size 8.5. Well, no, it wasn't your rules, Mama. It was that I was trying to call and you were talking.
And I was trying to sell jewelry, and you were talking.
What? No, I was not. This is the least amount I've ever talked being live on camera.
Oh, my Lord.
And you know that. You
guys, we're not arguing. We're not arguing. Don't think we're arguing.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Black rhinos and white rhinos are found in. Black rhinos and white rhinos are found in. You should already know the answer. I'm not going to give you the multiple choice because it's stupid.
But you have to say go. There you go.
Black rhinos and white rhinos are found in what country? Go. Aw, that's true, Kathy.
It is. Ronnie G.
Ronnie G.
Ronnie G.
Ronnie G got it.
You go, Ronnie G.
Good job. So if I do happen to, I've started this sentence about 5 times today. I know they are, Kathy. The last one died last year. If I ever charge you free shipping, or if I ever charge you shipping and it's supposed to be free, email me. Okay? Do not feel bad about emailing me. Well, Kenya is in Africa. So the answer was Africa. Hi, Nana.
Why am I up? Right there. No, she told me I could leave over an hour ago.
Nana, it's my auction night. We're just getting done.
Auction night. Hi, Tink.
Just email me and say, Mama, you accidentally charged me for shipping.
Why do I look like I'm falling asleep?
All right, you guys. I want to say, oh, shit. I got to do one more thing.
You cussed again.
I got to do one more thing. I have to do this because this is something that I may send back. This is an item that also was testing 925 silver and that I tested with 22 karat gold. And it tested positive both ways. So this is just another piece that I was playing with doing that. But this has got a gorgeous, gorgeous chain.
Tink, she was having so much fun, she didn't want to stop.
Okay, well, this is the last item, you guys. So, okay. It is 18 inches. It has got, I think I told you I was going to do this one too. A spring ring clasp. Here's the chain. I'm sure you know what type of chain it is.
You're welcome, Sherry.
I got to make myself big.
Bye. It was nice while it lasted.
Oh, you'll be back. Okay. Look at the chain.
Interesting.
Isn't that chain gorgeous? What's that chain called?
I have no idea. I've never seen a chain like that.
This is an international piece, I think. I really do think this piece is from just like the Middle Eastern heart locket or heart pendant that I have that nobody can read. Isn't the chain beautiful?
It is really pretty. It's very unique, at least to me.
Here. Let me get you close.
It is almost like a Greek key, but those are swirls and not the squares. So
right. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And it's so shiny. This is, and I've sold these before, but this is a cartouche. So I'm going to focus this in. I did wipe this down just a little bit, and it has got what I believe. I don't know what kind of bird it is on the bottom, and
Stork.
then
It's
what
a
is it?
stork. Yeah.
It's
The
a stork
stork.
and two owls. And
Those. Not sure if those are owls or supposed to be falcons. It's probably someone's name. They probably had it made at some point. I don't
I think
know.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Yeah, the stork is an Egyptian hieroglyph.
At first, I thought they were cats, and then
Yeah.
the back of it. This is what the back of it looks like. And guys, I'm going to start this piece because this is a beautiful, and these are somewhat rare. This is the second one that I've had, but this is by far much better quality than the other one that I had. The other one that I had, now that I have this one, I think was a cartouche wannabe. This one's a really, really nice quality.
Yeah, it does look really well made.
Yeah, and it is a sturdier, more solid, heavy amount of silver. There we go. And I will, did I say a starting price?
No?
I will go 35 on this. Which the chain is worth 35.
Yeah, definitely.
This chain is worth $35. This reminds me of a mylar chain or a malar chain. Malar, sorry. Which I sold I think a few weeks back. A 950 malar chain. Let me get this to focus. Mine's at 35.
Sorry, I was looking at hieroglyphs. That would take a bit of research. The pictures I would have to open in another thing and look at them. Good night, Ronnie. Would have to look at them larger because the pictures I was seeing, they were so small, and my eyes are all messed up because of allergies.
Yeah.
But
Ronnie's in at Manji's in at 35. Does anybody else want to come in at 36 or 37?
There are probably about, I'm gonna guess from looking at the pictures, about 50 different birds, and some of them look really similar. Like there's stork, egret, eagle. Then there's different types of eagles. The Egyptian language was there in hieroglyphs was so complex that you really have to do your research in order to do that. But John and I were going to get hieroglyphs with our names on them, but they were just too expensive for us to do. But they were kind of cool creating them, you know?
Yeah. Go ahead and count it down for Manji.
All right. Going once for Manji, 35.
Manji, I want to show you a piece of...
Wait, good night, Kathy.
Night, Kathy. I love you, baby.
Love you.
I'll try and call you this weekend, Kath.
What are you going to call her?
Beautiful. I want to show you a pendant that I have. And please do not think for one moment that I'm asking you because you are international or that I'm labeling you as you probably know this language. I just want you, because you do live across the ocean, maybe you're familiar and can tell me at least what country it might be or what, you know how you can tell Russian writing?
They're warning.
So I want to find it. It's right here. And I want to show it to you. And I want to see if you, because I've shown this to so many people on here, and nobody knows.
Bam. Sold to Manji. Or what was it? 38?
Manji, yep.
Manji. Sorry, Manji. No, it was 35.
Okay. It's a really cool heart pendant, but I have no idea what the letters even mean.
Did you already write it down?
Yeah.
Okay. 35.
Wait, I didn't make an envelope for.
Okay, you already wrote it down, but no envelope.
No, I didn't write it down.
That's why I put you on pause there with your heart thing.
Gotta remember how to spell cartouche.
C-A-R.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much was that?
35.
Thank you, baby.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
I'm hoping you can at least tell me maybe what country this is from.
Go for it.
I'm hoping. Not you, Cody.
You never know. Am I not allowed to answer if I do know?
No, you can answer if you know.
Look at her. She's like, not you, Cody.
If anybody who knows can answer. But so far, nobody has been able to tell me. Hang on, let me get it to focus. There we go. Any ideas or suggestions, Manji? Because I'd like to research this and find out what it says.
It almost looks Asian or Jewish.
I don't know. I have no idea. It's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, but you just don't, I mean, if you don't know what it says, it
Right.
can be kind of dicey, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, it's a beautiful, beautiful heart, but
Yeah.
I don't want to like wear it because it's beautiful and have it be no idea. Okay. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you looking
Lee
at
says
it.
Yiddish, which would be the language, Jewish language.
Who said Yiddish?
Lee.
Oh. Yiddish.
Yeah, and Sherry said Israeli, which Hebrew, yeah. They're all the same thing.
Yiddish. I am going to research that because I want to know what this says. I want to know what this says. Thank you, Manji, so much. Okay, so this is what I will do. I will. You know how many times I've wrapped your stuff now? I will open this back up and I'll send you an invoice tonight. Check your spam filter if you don't get it. Okay? It might be going in your spam folder. But I'll open this back up and then I'll put this in one of the boxes and then send it for you. Maybe I won't close it back up just in case you come back next week too. Because, guys, I have not even touched the magnitude of this. This is my boom board. Okay? This is my boom board that's got
God, I want to play on that thing.
So many beautiful things on it. Like this is a malachite ring right here. This green one.
So pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty.
I love malachite.
I do too. I never used to like green, but I like it now. And then I've got, I mean, this is all going to be up next week, but I've got men's rings down here. I've got this black onyx. I've got this black onyx. I've got this goldstone.
Goldstone.
Yep. I've got this big baby.
I just love that bracelet.
These are clip-ons. But they're so gorgeous. You can make pendants out of those. These I don't like so much.
She just stuck them on there, take a broom.
Yeah, but this, I love this pendant. I cannot wait to present this pendant.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And let's not forget, I will be able to test this. So this pendant will be up next week.
The
This,
torture independent.
yeah, this ring,
That's interesting.
I have to, this massive blue topaz. Let's open this because I haven't opened it yet.
She's just thinking of excuses to keep me in the back there so nobody can see me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so this chain doesn't look silver. But you know what? It could be. But when you're looking at this pendant, this blue topaz pendant,
Yeah.
who cares if the chain is silver or not?
Right?
This is like 5 carats, right? If it's blue topaz, let's test it.
Lee said if you send a picture to Pittsburgh, he may have a connection that could translate.
Oh, really? I'll talk to Anthony tomorrow.
Yeah. Give Anthony a chit chat. I mean, I went on a whim and did an English to Yiddish translation, and I put in the word love, and it's close. So depending on the stamps they use and if they did an accurate job, it might be love, but
check this out. So this is blue topaz. I just tested it.
That's nice.
Look how deep it is.
I'm gonna go ice skating on that thing, but I can't. I only have 1 foot.
Yeah. So it goes all the way down. The point goes all the way down to the setting.
Yeah, to the second part of the basket. That's nice.
Yeah, and I'd have to look at it should have the carats on there.
What is that on the hoop? The loop that's the jump ring is attached to. The bail that's on it. The darker are those darker blue stones?
Hang on. Look at this blue topaz. For the 16 left in the chat. Look at the blue topaz. Look how huge that is. I'm not telling you what I paid for this.
You don't want to know.
It is darker blue.
Okay.
I wouldn't say they're sapphires. I have an emerald necklace, heart necklace that I have to take in because even though it tests emerald, I don't trust myself because I don't want to put a price tag on that and have it, you know.
I have a rough emerald and rough ruby, 2 different rings. The stones are absolutely huge. They're like massive on my finger, and they're rough, so they're not all polished up and pretty and all that, but they are faceted, and they're just huge. They're gorgeous.
That sounds pretty. Guess what stone these blue ones are?
Sapphires.
Bingo.
I figure if they're going to put a blue topaz that big on something, they're not going to chintz on anything else, you know?
I have to get this valued.
Yeah, I would definitely get that appraised.
Yeah, along with my emerald one.
Yep. Linda said, so you just keep my stuff until next time then. Winky, winky faces.
Do you want me to, Linda? I don't usually do it for my U.S. people.
Well, Linda's in Spain. Technically, she's not a U.S. people.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically, even though Deldon's got a room for her.
Yeah, but it's the whole shipping thing that is
why I
do it. Hang on,
nice shirt.
This.
Very nice. I have a antique cut diamond ring from my grandmother, but my mother will not give it to me. My grandmother, towards the end, couldn't remember if she left it to me or my mom. She kept switching back and forth. So after she passed, my uncle and my aunt, who had lived with her, gave me the ring, but asked me to give it to my mom to hold on to. And given my transient life at the time, I agreed because I didn't want anything to happen to it. I did not expect to see my mother wearing it. That kind of threw me. But I didn't really say anything because it was her mom,
right. It should go to her.
Yeah.
Unless it's specifically left to you.
Well, like I said, one time she would say she's leaving it to me. The next she was leaving it to my mom. She didn't have a will. She had all her assets divided up before she passed. Titles were switched and money was given, and she gave me her car. So, because I used to have to drive her to her doctor's appointments, she said it was just easier to give me the car. And a pair of pearl earrings that I loved that I have no idea where they went. I think I have one. And
I'm going to see if these are diamonds now. I have a moissanite tester, but I can't imagine they put moissanite in this.
No. But yeah, so my mom has it, and I told her, I said, look, I was like, I don't have a problem with you wearing it. Please don't lose it. Because she's basically got her wedding band, her engagement ring, my grandmother's engagement ring on her finger. That's a lot of rock.
Yeah, that's got to be hard.
Yeah. So I said, just, because my mom, when I got an inheritance from my dad, my mom wanted me to give it back. I was on the verge of getting evicted with 2 small children. And I told her I just couldn't do that. And she goes, well, I'm not leaving you anything then when I die. I'm like, nice. Okay. Well, then you do what you have to do. But I need to be able to have a house for my kids, And I said, you need to make sure that ring is in your will when it comes to me, because it was supposed to be, me or her. And I'm not going to fight her over it, but nobody else in the family would appreciate it because my grandmother died when my kids were really, really small. So they never got to really know her. So they wouldn't have the appreciation for the jewelry, the sentimental appreciation, Because my grandfather had a 3rd grade education and ended up being one of the biggest construction people, like architects for houses in a really rich part of Massachusetts.
What a great accomplishment, you know?
And the first thing he did with money that he earned from the very first job, that was a substantial amount of money, is he spent most of it on my grandmother's engagement ring.
Aww.
Yeah, because she had been so supportive of him, and encouraged him to do his dream, which was build houses. 3/4 of the original houses in Carlisle, Massachusetts were designed and built by my grandfather. He didn't just design them, he also was hands-on and built them. So, yeah. I'm very proud of my grandfather. Even though he used to tease me with my last name and call me Grumpy.
When I was probably were grumpy.
I was not. I was a freaking delightful child. What is wrong with you? I used to sort out all his hard candies so he didn't have to look for the green ones.
Well, no wonder you were his favorite.
Well, I was his only.
There we go. They're stopping just short of diamonds, so they're not going all the way.
Maybe they're a really, really good synthetic quality diamond.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get my moissanite tester out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I can't get my pen. The tip of my pen is a little...
Oh, Manji, that would be so scary.
What?
She said, a few days I lost my diamond ring, and I looked and looked and looked and found it in the garbage can with garbage.
Oh, Manji.
Oh. I bet you don't forget where it is now.
No.
Put a string on that thing. Like one of those little, the lighter leashes that they have. You can stick your lighter in them and you hook them to your belt or your pant loop. You don't lose your lighter. Yeah, you need one of those for your ring. I love tanzanite. You like tanzanite too?
Tanzanite's a pretty color.
Cats all I like tanzanite.
There. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Shit.
We heard that.
I know this is calibrated correctly. You know what? I could just get my diamond tester out.
This is the one making all the noise, just so y'all know. This little fiend right here.
It's definitely not ruby or sapphire. They've got to be diamonds. I don't know why they're... Check it out, though. I'm going to make you small for a second.
Okay.
So this is what, like 5 carats?
Yeah, it's a good chunk of rock right there.
This is at least 5 carats. And those are blue sapphires.
Yeah.
And then the diamonds right there. They're up right underneath the diamond. It just won't go that extra little.
Thank you, Manji. She's been meowing and purring and everything else through this entire auction.
Well, she's a happy kitty.
She is. Everybody's like, feed your cat. They have plenty of food, believe
Does
me.
everybody agree I should get this appraised?
Yes.
Does everybody agree it looks stunning on Mama?
Yes.
Who thinks I should keep it?
They can't see me, but me.
Hell no. I don't feel worthy to wear something like this.
Oh, please.
I could see it on mine. I could see it on Manji or Linda.
See, the problem is you don't realize your own worth. Me, I know I'm awesome. So, you know.
Yeah, I just say that because I'm not used to pieces of jewelry like this.
Yeah.
This is check it out, Pat. Sherry, I could see this on Sherry or Pat or anybody.
That's gorgeous.
And look how thick.
Yeah, that's a deep, deep stone. That's a deep cut. That's nice.
Let me get it closer. See if it'll focus.
Of course not.
Oh, it was focusing.
My babies don't go outside. My dog goes outside, but she has to come right back in when she's done.
There you go. Can you see the butt
Yep.
of
the point?
Yep.
We get the point, Mama. It's gorgeous.
This is a princess cut, right?
I don't know. It could be a cushion cut.
I was thinking cushion cut, but cushion cut usually has more than one faceting around the edge.
No, that only has one?
Yeah.
Real sapphires, yeah. It's not stimulated. Are we stimulating the sapphires today? I think you mean simulated without the T.
This is a big blue topaz, right? We've discussed this.
Yes.
Okay, here's the raw one that I have. It makes this one look small. And it's a lot bluer.
My dog is sleeping.
Look at this thing.
She's behind me. Shipping test. Linda said Linda is a cowgirl, not so much fancy. Yeah, okay.
So the loose stone that I have is bigger than this like 5 carat one. I really need to get this in a setting. I have a smaller one too.
I mean, a lot of things contribute to the factor in stones like that, and that's cut, clarity, just like with diamonds.
Right, cut, clarity,
color,
yeah.
And the amount of carats. It all contributes.
And the V's. Is it a VV1 or a VV2?
Yeah. But those are really, I mean, just from eyeballing it, those are really nice stones.
Yeah. What stone you think? No stone, it's resin.
Well, that was easy.
That doesn't sound like stone, does it?
Quit before you chip a tooth. Damn. No, it does not.
What would that be if it were?
Agate, maybe. Some kind of agate. Like a banded agate. Not banded, but yeah, that would be it. Because it's got striations. The little white lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to test those for silver.
Inclusions. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, inclusions.
I must be tired.
This is what I'm excited for next week.
Did I see your message? Where? What did I miss? Now I gotta scroll up. I love that.
Zuni.
You
I
tease
love
Linda with that.
Zuni. I love Zuni.
You tease Linda with that.
Yeah, I know. But she's not here now. Oh, yes, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Let's see if we can decide what this all is.
I got it. Mama, Linda says she wants her stuff going overseas this time.
Oh, okay. You just
not
Linda,
that. Then she says, no, not that. Well, LOL. Well, then repeat it. Because I didn't see it. And I'm not scrolling up any farther than that.
Yeah, Sherry, I think the raw one's prettier too. It's darker. A peach agate. Yeah, it could be, Sherry.
Very, very possible. What was the
Linda's
message?
a vampire. She's always here.
I said that, Mama. She wants you to send her stuff overseas this time. I just said that.
I said, Mama, will you send mine overseas this time? Yeah, absolutely, Linda. I just need your address.
Linda, really?
And just know, I sold you a ring like that, like this, or a blue topaz. This is really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
It's a clip-on earring, though. And I'm going to say the flavor when I was tapping it on my tooth was not satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. Mama, did you use hand sanitizer on that clip-on before you put it in your mouth?
Nope, sure didn't.
COVID.
There's been worse things in my mouth, honey.
Mama.
I got 15 people left in here. Should I sell something else?
You know, it's 12:30 in the morning where I am, right?
12:30 in the morning where I am, too.
So, yeah.
Oh, look, I left Manji's necklace out.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Manji, you're going to love this cartouche. I am telling you, chick, you are going to love it. You're going to love it. It just feels good in your, in your hand. Said hip flippin' daddy.
Yeah, we got it, Linda, overseas.
Okay, Linda, can you please email me your overseas address? And then, right, you'll pay the shipping. Oh, I'll make you pay the shipping.
Linda took a what the hell pill. God, girl, calm down. She's all like, I want stuff.
Linda didn't get free shipping today. You guys, okay.
I beat Anna to it this time.
All right, guys. You saw the pendants and all of that.
I'm still small.
Oh, geez. Cody's got to have her face and everything. I'm kidding.
Which is irony because before I wouldn't show my face.
So, Codester, what do you think about coming back? Sure. I've got your email, Cherry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay.
It was fun. I mean, I didn't realize you wanted me to be like, Mama, focus. I can do that because I have to do it with Fluffy because Fluffy is like, starts talking and forget it.
Selma was real good at keeping me on track.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, and next week will be better because I haven't talked to you. Like, you and I have never until tonight had one-on-one FaceTime.
Yep.
This was our very first time that Cody and I have had one-on-one FaceTime. I was either in a live talking to her in the chat, or she was in a live and I was talking to her in a chat.
Yep.
We've never had that personal.
The back and forth energy flow is different when you talk to someone and you can see them as opposed to talking to them in chat back and forth.
Linda says 6:30 there.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
But yeah, you guys, I still got all these earrings. I'm gonna make. Hang on, I'm gonna make. You're smoking. So I still have these, which I'll bring back. You can't even see them. What the hell's the point? And I've got. I still have this Omega necklace. Holy crap! I still got this bracelet. I still got a lot of, and I still got more stuff coming in. And stuff I got to pick up. See how pretty this Omega chain is? Look at how shiny that is. Oh,
there's the cat again.
This is in such good shape. There we go. Focus.
Yes, I do, Sherry.
There we go. Check that out.
I have red hair and blue eyes.
The only reason that I picked it up is because twice somebody has asked me for an Omega chain. And now that person will never be here.
It's like the cat. Everybody's like, oh, free the cat. No. See, the cat meows to warn me that she's going to come and cuddle attack me. And, wow, voluntarily leaving. That's new.
Guys,
yeah,
I want to.
She's good.
I want to. Sherry wants to know if you have blue eyes.
I answer. Yes, I do. Why? What color do they look like?
No.
Red?
No.
My allergies are acting up. Yeah,
you guys, I say this every week. This is the longest auction that we've ever had, but half of it was bullshitting. So,
which means fun.
So, out of all the auctions, out of all the places, out of all the other websites that you could have gone to, and you probably were jumping around, and that's okay. You know, you decided to spend your evening, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5.5 hours. Holy frick. With us. And your hair looks pretty down.
Thank you.
And I appreciate that so much, you guys. You will never know.
You guys rock.
Yeah, how much I appreciate you and your patience and just the love that you have. And, you know, I just love you right back. And I have to pray you guys out, okay? Heavenly Father, I lift up every one of my YouTube family, Lord, and I ask that you take care of every single one of them, Lord. And I'm so grateful for having them. Keep them safe, keep them healthy, keep them fed, keep them wealthy. That doesn't mean millionaires, but you know what I mean, Lord. And just let them know in their mind and in their heart, Lord, how much I truly appreciate them and how much they truly care, or how much I truly care about them, because I really, really do. And if you could just keep them out of harm's way, Lord, I would be ever so grateful if you could keep my YouTube family safe above all else. Keep them safe and keep them healthy. And Lord, I want to thank you for allowing Cody to be with me tonight. It was a fun night, and I needed it. And we'll do better next week, I promise. In your name, Lord Jesus, amen.
That was nice.
No. Well, thank you so much for being here and everything.
You're welcome.
We'll end the broadcast and chit chat for a minute.
Alrighty.
You guys, thank you so much. I just do.
Love you.
I just love ya. Love you, love you, love you.
Have a good night. Have a good morning.
Yeah, it's 12:30, but you're still going to get your invoices from me tonight. So
she works too hard.
And I am well enough to send them out tomorrow. So if you pay tonight, or if you pay in the morning or in the middle of the night or whatever, Deb's crashed, bless her heart. Lee, you
Yeah.
can tell her how much I love her. She knows how much I love her. It'll still get sent out tomorrow. For sure. Because I'm not sleeping all stinking day on
I love
drugs.
you guys too. Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
We'll see you on Wednesday. And I'm sorry I teased you with everything. But
Oh, she's not.
I wanted you to come back.
That was the little devil on her shoulder that said, tease them.
Show them what else you got. And
Yeah, so she did.
I can't wait for you to see what I don't even have yet. See what I got in the works.
There you go.
All right, guys. Love you. I love you. I love you. Have a good night.
Bye.